Hello there, good morning and welcome to the Modus Super Series on this Tuesday, which is of course the middle day of Group A here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, UK. And the opening day of action, well, it served up plenty of darting drama. Here's what happened on Monday.
Kind of rude if Colin was to find this. Oh boy, double top. Oh, what's going on?
Needs the treble. Finds it. Double top. Oh, takes it out.
The reason for that will be 2 missed darts at double. Unfortunately, he does walk away from the game with a 4-1 loss. We'll try and diagnose why he's missed a few darts, but Daniel might not miss anything.
Game shot at third leg. Daniel
What a shot out there. 144.
And Trina Gulliver is back, having been here yesterday. The question there was who would impress on day two, but who impressed you on day one, Trina?
Well, obviously Colin and Daniel were very, very good yesterday. I feel a little bit for Ashley, to be fair, because I mean he played so well, and yet he just didn't get the wins, you know. So it was unfortunate for him.
Yeah, it certainly was. We'll dig a bit deeper into his form as the day goes on. We'll show you the table in a moment as well. But let's start at the top. Colin Osborne, you mentioned him. It all built up to that game between himself and Daniel Larsson, didn't it? Colin getting over the line. He must be very, very happy with a perfect day yesterday.
Yeah, and you know it's going to be hard to beat today, isn't it? And but yeah, great start for him, and a great result against Daniel.
Absolutely. And what's the contrast? It's just one result over 15 matches in Group A, but how much confidence will that give Colin Osborne for the rest of the week?
Well, he's had the perfect start, hasn't he? So going into day two, he's had the best day yesterday. He was pleased with how he was playing. He was happy with his performance. So you know he's got a mountain full of confidence at the moment.
But for Daniel Larsson, losing that match, look, 4 out of 5, it's a fantastic day. But losing the last match, will he have left with disappointment, or do you think he should have been more sort of philosophical about how the day went?
He'll be disappointed, but you know, with that one result. But then he'll look at the overall day and think, well, you know, I did all right there. So, you know, he won't be too disappointed. But yeah, he'll be confident going into today.
Yeah, he had some great moments like this 144 checkout as well, Daniel Larsson. It's been a long-awaited debut for him. I mean, you've been aware of him for a long time. He is a really good player, and from a part of the world where we're seeing a real load of talent, particularly here on the Super Series stage.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's, yeah, he's been around a long, long time, and, you know, he's a very experienced player. But then saying that, this first game coming up, so was Colin. So, you know, it's a battle of the oldies.
Yeah, and it's also a battle at the top of the table as well. This is how it looks after day one. Osborne, with that win over Larsson in the last match of yesterday, just edging him on points. Larsson has a better leg difference. If he wins that match against Osborne, he will replace him at the top of the table. But a big drop-off then to Tom Sykes in third place. Bradley Coltman on the same points, Timothy Verbruer as well. Ashley Coleman, you mentioned him, no points. Is that fair? He had 9 180s yesterday.
No. That's not fair. On how he played yesterday, it's not a fair result at all. He had so many 180s, like you said, but he was so unlucky. You know, he played well. He was just so unlucky with his results. Yeah,
a lot of 180s in the group. In fact, 39, and 19 of them were shared between Coleman and Tom Sykes, who've only got 4 points between them.
Yeah, exactly that. So it tells you, you know, that it is doubles for dough.
It certainly is, and Colin Osborne managed to hit his doubles yesterday, which is why he is favourite to go on and win this group and get himself through to finals night. Daniel Larsson 15-8, not far behind him. For me, the value probably lies in Tom Sykes at 4-1. He's been a finalist before here at the Super Series, not just in a week, of course. He's won weeks, but at Champions Week. Is he the standout player in this group for you, or do you think that experience of Osborne and Larsson is going to win the day in the end?
I think that the experience might shine through. I mean, Tom's a great player, and he's got it all to do today. And but you know, consistency from Colin and Daniel, if they can keep that form going, you know, then I think that they're going to be top in the groups.
How important is this first match for both players? If Larsson wins it, the level on points, and it's as you were. If Colin wins it, there's a bit of a buffer opening up.
Yes, it's an important game, and with them being where they are in the tables at the moment. You know, but if Colin starts off how he did his first game yesterday, I mean, he had a 157 out and an 80% on his checkouts. So if he starts off the day today how he started yesterday, he's going to be well happy.
Right, we'll find out. The opening match is about to get underway, and it is that top of the table tussle between Colin Osborne and Daniel Larsson. We heard from Colin last night, but this morning I spoke to Daniel Larsson and started by asking him how he felt yesterday went.
I think it was a bit nervous start for me, but then when I settled in, I think I got a bit lucky to get the first leg. But yeah, when I got it, I got more calm, and I think I made a pretty good end to the game, and I got the win, and that was important for me, I think.
It was interesting how it went, winning your first 4 matches, the same as Colin Osborne, then you played each other in the last match, just missing out. Did that frustrate you a little bit in that last game?
Maybe not frustrating. It's 10 more games to go, but of course I would like to have that game as well, but I get him today. Yeah,
first match as well. The fixtures swing round now the other way, so you've got the chance to put that right immediately. You must feel that you're in with a very, very good chance of topping the group and getting straight through to finals night.
Yeah, I have a good spot at the moment, but it's a long way. So I focus on one game at a time.
How much do you know about the Modus Super Series? How much have you watched it before you've arrived here this week?
I've been following it for a few years, I guess, and I talked a lot with my Swedish friends who has been here a few times. Obviously, Andreas has made it very good here, so he has given me some tips, and also Victor have I talked a lot with.
Yeah, Andreas in particular, of course, has won an entire series here. How big has that been for darts in Sweden and that part of Europe?
I think it's important. The darts is growing in Sweden at the moment, but I think it's mostly by Luke Littler, to be honest. But the results from Andreas helps as well. But the media writes a lot about Luke at the moment.
Well, maybe they'll be writing about you at the end of this week. Good luck.
I really hope so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's get the action underway. And what a way to start Tuesday's Tungsten Ties with the wizard Colin Osborne taking on Daniel Larsson in a repeat of that fantastic curtain closer from yesterday, which Osborne crossed the line in the last leg decider, meaning, as we've just discussed, he is the man sitting at the peak of the pile after a day's play. Larsson, his opponent, 43 years of age, making it through the ADC Europe system, and taking on Osborne, who, like Tom Sykes, who we mentioned before, has made it through to a Champions Night final, twice a weekly winner here, the man from Middlesbrough. Now 49, a year away from being able to ply his trade on the World Seniors Tour as well. And last weekend, Trina Gulliver really showed what she can still do on that tour. Fantastic 160 checkout, I recall, Trina.
Yes, I remember it well, and I might for a long time.
And yesterday was a memorable day as well. You've already alluded to it. We're talking about your 160.
It's Daniel to throw
you mentioned that 157 from
Game
Colin
on.
Osborne in his first match, and he wasn't slow in getting out of the gate, was he?
No, he wasn't. He had a great game first match, and playing Ashley. And like you said, we said Ashley was unlucky yesterday with his results. But if Colin performs the way he did in this game, his first game yesterday, I think he'll be pleased with a winning result, of course.
Well, first 2 darts are exactly where he wants them. Make that 3.
Well, that's a great start, isn't it?
Well, I just need to nip downstairs after this game and ask Colin Osborne what he has for breakfast, because he is absolutely
97.
electric at the start of days.
Yeah, let me know.
$60.
Probably not the same fried goods that I had.
And there's me on a health bar and a banana.
96.
Yeah, makes a nice change in this commentary box. Daniel Larsson is keeping up the pace, so it's been steady enough from him. A treble every turn in this opening leg.
100. 58.
So Colin leaving himself
Colin, you require
161.
161.
Could he start off the day even better than the 157 yesterday? Not today.
65. Daniel, you require 152.
Well, that's a great shot there from Daniel.
128. Colin, you require 96.
So Colin needs to take this. He's halfway there, double 18. And
Game
takes the
shot of first
second,
leg,
the
Colin
first
Osborne.
leg with his second dart.
Yeah, superb stuff from Colin Osborne. Not quite the
Second leg, it's Colin to the road
157
first.
from yesterday, but it's a
Game on.
14 dart breaker throw in the opening leg of the day, and Osborne immediately has the advantage.
134.
Well, he's on fire, isn't he?
He really is, and we were talking about it earlier on, that if he does win this match, there is already
140.
going to be a 4-point gap at the top of the table. He's done a lot of his bidding over the last couple of fixtures, the last one of yesterday and the first one of today, if he does go on to win this game.
Yes, it's such an important play game.
100.
And yes, this could tell, if everything else goes to his plan from yesterday, then this will tell the story of the day, I think.
Yeah, the last match so important yesterday, the first match so important today, and we just saw Tom Sykes there on
57.
4 points. Two of the players have that measure as well, but you're pretty much ruling everybody else out of the race if Osborne gets off to a good start today.
Yeah, and it looks like he's starting off where he was yesterday morning.
97.
So 170 left when he comes back, and the way that he's going, you would not be surprised if the Wizard were to conjure up the
94.
magical finish.
Colin, you require 170.
Oh, that's a loose start from Colin. Don't see that very often. Followed by another.
Yeah, over adjustment from Osborne there.
34.
Larson will just sense an opening here.
$92.
Ticks off the treble
Colin,
19
you
with his
require
last start there.
136.
Giving him a chance if Colin doesn't take this out. And it's not to be this time.
$41. Daniel, you require
So what can the
118.
Swedish supermarket Supremo do here? No stranger to a checkout, Daniel Larson, but he's not able to take that one.
58. Colin, you require 95.
Very good, Meth.
Double. Way off the mark on that occasion, so Larson will return to the
39.
remaining 60, and
Daniel, you
all of
require
Osborne's
60.
good early work could be undone pretty quickly.
$20. Colin,
Doesn't
you
manage
require
to
56.
slide the double top in. So 56 now for Colin. 16. Tops now.
36. Daniel, you require 40.
So can Daniel step in? Take this second leg, and he
Gets
does
on
with
the
his
second
first
leg,
start.
Daniel Larson.
So another break of throw.
Yeah, and just
Third
as we were
leg,
saying
it's
that
Daniel
Osborne
to
was
throw
threatening
first.
to run away,
Game on.
Larson levels up proceedings, effectively has the advantage by breaking back. The game's back on throw, and if he wins the match, then they're tied at the top. So we might just see some significant swings in the course
140.
of the opening fixture of Tuesday.
95.
Later this week, Callum Francis, Charlie Lodge, both relatively local to the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and Jamie Owens coming from the northeast. Very, very good
140.
non-league football player, now turning his attention to darts. They're all playing in Group C. Rob Collins, Joe Mernon, and Victor Tingström,
95.
another Super Swede in action in Group B.
$100.
Well, Daniel, favourite for this leg.
59. Daniel, you require 121.
Not the best first start for him, but not to worry.
45.
Collins back on 252.
Yeah, it's a good tidy leg of darts from Daniel Larsson.
140.
Averaged
Daniel, you
86.36
require 76.
for the day yesterday. A very respectable start to life at the Live Lounge.
56. Colin, you require 112.
So could there possibly be another breaker throw here? Well, that's a good start. So tops now.
92.
Oh, just under the wire.
Daniel, you require 20.
Yeah, they're the moments that can be reflected on at the end of a game. Colin kicks
Game
himself.
shot on the third leg.
Larsson
Daniel
lands a
Larsson.
double to lead for the first time in this game. And so from looking at the
Fourth
prospect of
flag. It's Colin to throw first.
Colin Osborne having a
Game on.
4-point gap at the top of the table, we could well find ourselves in the situation where the two players are tied on 10.
95.
And that'll be good news for Tom Sykes and the rest of the field. Sykes in action next against the so far
85.
pointless Ashley Coleman. A fact that, having looked at play yesterday, you couldn't quite believe, Trina.
No, I couldn't. I just thought he was so unlucky.
100.
Actually averaged more for the day than Daniel Larsson did.
Yes. And that just tells you
100.
how consistent he was with his scoring, at least.
Well, should really look at the bull now.
139.
Does so to leave a check out.
Can you fill this up to put the pressure on?
140. Colin, you require 167.
Well, Colin's got 6 starts at this. It's Daniel not on a finish, but do you think he'll need them?
$95.
Well, again, it's a situation in a leg between these two where it's on a knife edge.
136.
Perfect setup
Colin, you require
from Larsson, but
72.
Osborne will get the first go at a double.
Tops.
52. Daniel, you require
2 legs in a row, isn't it,
40.
where he's missed a dart at tops. He could have found himself racing away into the distance here, Colin Osborne. Instead, Colin could be playing
Game
catch
shot on the
up.
fourth flag.
And that is
Daniel
the case
Larsson.
as Larsson leads 3-1.
Fifth flag. It's Daniel to throw first. Game on.
And Daniel, the favourite for this leg, as he has the darts. So it could be a 4-1 victory for him.
108.
Well, I think we can now change could to should after that opening maximum.
$45.
Not the best of starts for Colin there.
140.
Well, that's great darts from Daniel. 180 followed by a 140.
97.
Yeah,
95.
really good leg of darts to close out this contest, and Larsson's average is now tickling the ton mark as well.
100. Daniel, you require 86.
So treble 18. Well, that's a loose start. So we'll just set it up. It's got
19.
no pressure here.
He wants to forget that and just come back and get the job done.
137.
Osborne applies
Daniel,
a
you
small
require
amount
67.
of duress. But it's going to be one dart in this visit to avenge that defeat at the end of yesterday. And Larsson does indeed get the victory that sets up this group very nicely indeed. Colin Osborne won the opening leg of that match, but Larsson then reeled off 4 on the spin. And it is a win that sees him go tied on 10 points at the top of the table. Good performance, 95 average. Both players played well in it. 4 out of 8 on the doubles for Larsson, but Colin Osborne missing key darts at key times, meaning he goes down and they are level on 10. Larsson top on leg difference by some 7 legs as well. Tom Sykes will like that result. He's only on 4 points, but can close the gap if he can get the better of Ashley Coleman after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where Daniel Larsson has got off to a winning start, a 4-1 win against Colin Osborne, his rival at the top of the table. They're both tied on 10 points. Tom Sykes on 4 is hoping to close the gap, but Ashley Coleman quite unbelievably, when you look at his statistics from yesterday, didn't get any points. Coleman hit 9 180s. In fact, Tom Sykes hit 10. The only player to hit more 180s than Ashley Coleman is his opponent in this match. He averaged 87.42. That's more than top of the table Daniel Larsson. And yet didn't pick up a win. Can he get one here against Castleford Sykes, a 31-year-old runner-up in Series 6 at the Live Lounge? And will the 27-year-old former semi-finalist, who got to his
First
best
leg, it's Tom
position in the
first.
previous series,
Game on.
change his fortunes today? You have to think, Trina, if he carries on playing like he did, that the points will come sooner rather than later.
Well, you'd like to
57.
think so, and so would he. He was so. He's going to be wanting to hit them doubles today.
140.
His scoring wasn't an issue yesterday. It was just the doubles. And other players, to be fair, playing their best games against him.
134.
Is there, though, the danger that those defeats can get to a player when they're playing well and they don't get the look, and then suddenly, as a result of the defeats, they start playing worse?
Well, yes, it can be a bit demoralising, you know. However,
45.
I can't see that in Ashley. Ashley's so passionate about the game, and
100.
you know he'll try and put all that behind him, and he'll just enjoy playing.
95. Ashley, you require 161.
Well,
136.
that would have been the perfect start for
Tom,
him.
you require 170. 60. Ashley, you require 25.
So can Ashley manage to get one on the board? Double 4, and he
Game
does,
shot on the first
and
leg,
against the
Ashley
darts as
Coleman.
well. So hopefully that will settle him a little bit. Deserved that leg.
Second leg, it's Ashley to throw first. Game
Yeah,
on.
good stuff from Coleman. Doing what he needs to do, not letting yesterday affect him.
83.
And this match was the 5th defeat of 5 on Monday, and he lost it in the last leg decider,
100.
as he did to Daniel Larsson in the game before it. And it was one of 3 4-3 defeats
85.
as well. If those legs go the other way, he's got 6 points on the board, hasn't he?
Exactly that.
121. 60.
We noticed yesterday as well that towards the end of the day he changed his flights, Ashley, to a bigger flight.
40.
Looks like he's changed them again. But what we didn't know yesterday was he'd actually changed his points as well, halfway through
6.
for the last couple of games. We didn't notice that bit, but he told me earlier that that's what he did.
126.
Yeah, he's one of those players who does have a real interest in the equipment. Ashley Coleman.
65.
He owns
Tom, you
hundreds of
require
sets of darts.
114.
I know. Have you seen his case? He'll need it on wheels before long.
They might be on the floor in a moment.
Game shot on
A
the
Sykes
second
lands
leg.
a
Tom Sykes.
Fantastic check out. And just see there, a little bit of a reaction from Coleman. A puff of the cheeks, wasn't it?
Third
Not
leg,
again.
it's Tom to
Why
throw
me?
first. Game on.
Yeah, he'd done the hard work in the previous leg, taking the darts, and
100.
loses his own darts in that leg. So
57.
Well, there the missiles being launched by Mr. Sykes.
42.
Different flights today.
140.
and it looks like he's sticking with the points from yesterday as well.
It tends to use the same barrels, doesn't it? It's a,
60.
I believe it's a John Lowe dart that Ashley Coleman predominantly throws.
Looks very similar.
84.
Might be the set they hit the 9 darter with.
$59.
Well, he is a bit of a collector.
Yeah, I think a few people have collected those.
96.
I wonder if we'll get one of those here at the Super Series this week. Mason Whitlock, the last one to land a
6.
perfect leg on this
Ashley,
stage.
you require 123. $91.
Well, that's a nice leave there from Ashley. Tom would love a 140 now. Can't find it.
140. Ashley, you require 32.
Well, inadvertently going for double-double.
24.
Missed
Tom, you
opportunity.
require 40.
The tops now. Tom, double 10. Oh,
30.
can't manage it. And
Ashley,
gives
you
Ashley
require
another
8.
shot at double 4. Double 2. Double 1. And he
Games
finds
on
it
the
with his
third
third
leg,
dart.
Ashley Coleman.
Yeah, that could be really important. A break of throw for Ashley Coleman, who's been in need of a break
Fourth flag.
in
It's
more
Ashley
ways
to
than
throw
one
first.
this week.
Game
Is he
on.
going to get his first breakthrough here?
140.
And starts that leg off well with a 140.
140.
Tom says, I can do that too.
$85.
Yeah, Timothy Verbruger and Bradley Coltman coming up next. Both of those players
93.
got a couple of wins yesterday.
$100.
15 fixtures as always in Group A, which will be completed tomorrow. The winner straight through to finals night, and then the rest of the players will be
134.
split into Groups B and C. Second and third into Group B, and the remaining players into Group C. Obviously, their advantage in being in Group B. 3 go through from 5.
140. Tom, you require 134.
And despite not getting any points yesterday, I think that probably will be the objective for Coleman, to
98.
try and force his way into
Ashley,
the top
you
3.
require 36.
Yeah, he won't want another
Game
day
shot on
like
the
yesterday.
fourth
And
flag. Ashley
he's
Coleman.
doing well in this leg. Goes 3-1 up.
Fifth flag. It's Tom to throw first.
Not coming easily
Game
for
on.
Tom Sykes. He has been a standout player his last few visits to the
100.
Super Series, and you'd expect him to be favourite really in this group and this week, but not going his way, and this game
60.
could reflect that.
I think it's a really tough group though. This week, this A group is there's a lot of experience
99.
and a lot of talent in this group.
57.
Well, the challenge for all of the players outside the top 2 is to beat them, isn't it? To take points off Colin Osborne and Daniel
94.
Larson today and set up a more open finish than is expected tomorrow.
60. $84. $140. Tom, you
He doesn't
require
leave himself a finish, but
124.
it's not for the one to try in. 1-2-4 now for Tom. Can't be done now.
38. $140.
That's put the
Tom, you
pressure
require
right on this shot.
86.
It hits the treble 18 and
Yeah,
takes
shot on
it
the
with his
fifth flag,
second
Tom
dart.
Sykes.
It's a great shot out there.
And it keeps the game
Sixth
going.
flag. It's Ashley to throw first.
The Prince
on.
of Darkness will be hoping to turn out the lights on Sykes in this leg. If he loses it, then Sykes would have the
60.
darts in the decider. So this is really crucial. It's only a 60 start for Coleman.
44.
He got away with that a little bit there.
$40.
Oh dear. Not now. Not needed. Just sensing a little bit of nervousness here,
44.
Trina.
From both of them, yeah.
$57.
I think if Ashley takes this leg, he'll breathe a
59.
big sigh of relief.
Well, that's 18 darts between them, not a treble hit yet. And that becomes
6.
21.
Yeah, this is a real nervy leg from both of them.
100.
Finally, Sykes books that trebleless trend. And Coleman just cannot find it.
44. $58.
Tom's getting plenty of opportunities to punish here, and he's not taking them.
30.
Yeah, Tom's darts are
6.
continually to be below that treble 20, and he really needs, the way his darts go in, he really needs for them to go in over the top.
140. Tommy require 136.
Well, that 140 might just change things in Coleman's favour. Unless Sykes is going to cruelly punish him here, well, he'll be disappointed not to have followed that. It was a great marker.
104. Ashley requires 70.
This, though, for the match. Could not find anything at the start of this leg.
54.
And can't find the double
Tommy
at the end of it
require
either.
32.
Can he get around that? That's such an awkward dart.
Yeah, and he nearly
24.
busted his score with it, didn't he?
Ashley, you
Just
require 16.
Kind of reflective of how nervous this leg has been.
Game shot and the
Oh, he'll
match.
be pleased.
Ashley Coleman.
The great relieved Ashley there, I think. So he takes the darts 4 legs to 2 and gets on the board.
Yeah, really good stuff from Coleman. A 4-2 win. It was nervous in the end, but he gets the points. And it's Timothy Verbrugge against Bradley Coltman next.
Next year, when that decision needs to be made, he's going to be 49. 1 year shy of the age of the seniors.
A very viable option. Two players who are around that age. Well, what did he say about the 9?
Will we get the 141? Will the promise come true? Double 12.
Shot and the match.
Steve
West
has won the match with a 9 dart.
Harrison has kicked off the last leg in perfect style.
It's everything, really. Oh, he's timing this well again.
180.
With a 9 darter, treble 19. Treble 15 leaves double 18. Franchise Harrison to win the game in perfect style.
Hauled himself out of it.
Yeah, it was something that Henry actually said in jest that I was quoted as saying Jared Cole is one of the most, sounds a bit fishy, blend, you know, my grandpa Mark Salmon.
Do you? On a 177 and a 180. He's on a potential 9 darter.
Come on, Jared. Yes, you beauty!
Nice and high, and has now got the game back into his
100.
own destination, and wow, the momentum is with him. Here we go.
108.
I wouldn't have said it.
41.
Don't jinx it. Yes. Yes! Double 12! Yes! Get in there, Leacock!
Well, I think it's fair to say that the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit.
108.
6th max of the match. Oh, hang about. Hang about. It's getting ridiculous now. Can Tommy Leishman give us back-to-back 9 darters in back-to-back games? He could, you know. He could, you know. Goodness gracious! Wait!
Tommy Leishman.
Back-to-back 9 darters!
Welcome back to the beautiful live lounge. What a setting to play darts. And I hope you're enjoying whichever setting you're watching darts in. Just make sure your boss doesn't walk past. But bossing this group so far, well, 2 players, Daniel Larsson and Colin Osborne. And a first victory for Ashley Coleman means that the closest players to him, or to the top 2 rather, are 6 points adrift. But that will change here because either the Belgian Timothy Verbruger will get a victory and move on to 6 points, or Bradley Coltman will do that, the 27-year-old debutant from Leicester. Can he outfox his opponent in this one and move into 3rd place in the table? What did you make of both of these players yesterday, Trina?
Bradley was nervy, understandably, with it being his debut. Started getting going towards the end of the day.
First leg, it's Timothy.
Timothy was quite
first.
solid throughout,
Game on.
really. No expressions. You won't get any expressions from him at all on his face. Whereas Bradley can be quite animated. Or even animated.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll see if that expressiveness from Coltman comes into play here.
100.
Reacting to every dart, but you are right about Timothy Verbruger. He's very much the sort of silent assassin type player, isn't he?
Yeah, looks very scary. Starts off well with a 180.
Yeah, and if you were just watching him, you wouldn't know if that was a 180 or a 3.
No, same expression. Bradley follow it up, he does. It's a great reply.
I wasn't here yesterday, Trina, but I thought you said that he was a bit nervy.
He was to start off with.
80.
He did grow as the day went on.
Yeah, 100 followed by a 180. Well, this is a really stellar start from Coltman.
95. 81. Bradley, you require 126. 43. Timothy, you require 100.
So tops now. Timothy to take the first leg. Double 10.
90. Bradley, you require 83.
So bullseye. Deep breath. Oh, he got close as well.
Timothy, you
That's a good
require
effort.
10.
So 10 now for Timothy. He's going to split it. Double 4. Oh, I thought he was going to get that in a double
Bradley, you
13 then.
require 25.
We saw decent scoring in this leg, but the doubling not great, and now he needs double 5. Well,
Game shot on the
didn't
first
expect to be
leg.
going for
Bradley
that, but he
Coltman.
finds it. And Verbruger punished for those 4 missed starts at double. Coltman takes advantage and Bradley
Second
breaks
leg,
in
it's
leg
Bradley
1.
to throw first. Game on.
No, this is the thing that he was doing yesterday, Bradley. He was sneaking into that treble 1. Let's hope he can rectify that today a little bit better.
59. $41. 60.
Well, that's a perfect first start.
140.
They'll be happy enough with that. Is it correct, Trina, that dart players, literally their emotions always hang on the third dart? Wherever the third dart goes determines
96.
whether you're happy or not with the visit.
I suppose it can. It all depends where the other two have gone, I guess.
You often see, don't you, players treble 20, big one, and then it's suddenly a bad visit. Whereas if it had been big one,
40.
treble 20,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
you scored half the points, but you're a little bit happier.
58.
Is that treble one creeping in again?
83.
Fine line. Just popping it in to that treble one.
Yeah, who decided to put the 1 next to the 20, eh?
62.
Not a great idea, was it? So Bradley looking to set this up.
98.
With Timothy on 166, he can't get out, so he'll come back for 76.
45.
Yeah, not under an awful
Bradley
amount of pressure, so a real
76.
opportunity here for Bradley Coltman to open up an advantage. Gets a dart at tops.
56.
Chance, though,
Timothy, you require
for
121.
Brugge to level up the game.
So treble 17 would have left the ball.
97.
Well,
Bradley,
Coltman
you
won this match
require
4-2
20.
yesterday. It's heading in the same direction if he manages to get this leg in the
Game
ledger,
shot
which
on
he does.
Second leg. Bradley
2-zip.
Coltman.
Bradley got a little bounce in his step
Third
there
leg. It's
on the way
Timothy
back
to
from the
throw
board.
first. Game on. $96. $100.
Well, he should be pleased with his morning's work so far, determined to close the door and get a back-to-back
81.
victory against his opponent. We've seen the other matches so far today go the opposite way as they did yesterday.
$83.
And that's a great 180.
180.
If that happened all day long, by the way, the game's going the opposite
140.
way as it did
Timothy, you
yesterday. You'd end up with
require
every player tied on 10
144.
points at the end of the session.
Well, that'd make things interesting, wouldn't it?
60.
Be up there with the drama that we had in Group B last Friday night. The full story of that still available to watch on our YouTube channel. One of the most amazing evenings of
100.
arrowing
Timothy,
entertainment we've ever
require
had here at the
84.
Super Series. But this is an amazing leg from Timothy the Brewer. Well, that's not an amazing dart, is it?
Game shot on the third leg. Timothy
Well, that was
Verbrumer.
almost a switch to the double 12 trainer,
Wow,
but he
that
found
was-
it.
That was very different. All I
Fourth
can
leg,
say
it's
is his
Bradley to
adjustment
throw
was
first.
perfect.
Game
It
on.
does happen that often, doesn't it? He's so far away. And then suddenly you can just make the adjustment when often you can throw a really good dart at a double and it ends up blocking it and making it harder.
100.
Well, I think that one hit the numbers ring, didn't it?
60.
It can never be a good feeling, but he soon put it right.
100. 41. $97. 60.
Well, Timothy was a player who had the lowest average yesterday, the only one not to record an average for the day in the 80s.
66.
In fact, his highest checkout was 83.72, but for the day, 79.88. He also had the lowest checkout percentage.
87. Bradley, you require 138.
Oh, that's a great start. Double 12. Oh, what a
Game
shot.
Full flag. Bradley Coleman.
That'll give him some confidence.
Yeah, and he certainly had a grin on his face after completing it, didn't
It's
he?
Timothy to
Really
throw
pleased
first.
with that, and why
Game
wouldn't
on.
he be? 15 darter completed with that brilliant 138. Did it the Humphreys way.
6.
Didn't go Humphreys way on Sunday night, though, Trina. That was a great moment for Mike Dedecker, wasn't it?
It was indeed. He'd played brilliant all week. Well deserved.
It just goes to show that it's not a foregone conclusion.
108.
Bradley Coleman backs up his 138 with what's actually the fourth 180 of this match.
100. $140.
And he's actually playing to a really good standard in this game. Couple of maximums,
59.
averaging now 93.5. Really is imposing himself.
$57.
First bit of emotion that we see there from Timothy.
39.
Poor first dart,
Bradley, you require
followed by not too
124.
so good. The following two.
$92.
A good setup. And it's becoming very uniform, this, for Bradley Coleman.
43.
Just
Bradley, you
got in
require
front, stayed in
32.
front. Double 16 for a 4-1 win and a second straight win against his Belgian counterpart. Double 8.
Game shot. And
Coleman
the match. Bradley
claims a
Coleman.
comprehensive victory in that one. A 4-1 success for the youngster. An average north of 91. Couple of maximums in there as well. That is a very good start to Tuesday's play for him. And it's a win that moves him to third place in the table. Coming next, the man at the top of the tree is back in action. Daniel Larsson taking on the man at the foot of the field, Ashley Coleman. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We're into the fourth game of today's 15, and this is a battle between the players at either end of the Group A table. Ashley Coleman got his first win of the week in his opening match of the day, a 4-2 success over Tom Sykes. And Daniel Larsson also won his first match. That was avenging a defeat against Colin Osborne from the end of yesterday, and has given him the advantage at the top of the table. He's on 10 points along with Osborne, but he's actually got a leg difference better by 7 legs. They're the only two players with a positive return in leg difference. But based on their opening performances, you do get the sense that the league table lies a little bit, and this one could go either way.
Yeah, I believe
First leg,
so.
it's
And
Ashley to throw first.
that win for
Game on.
Ashley in the first game will give him some confidence, so he'll be hoping to build on that.
60.
Yeah, kind of fell over the line a little bit, didn't he? Ashley Coleman, but he'd be very happy to have got the job done.
60.
Larsson winning 4 straight legs after falling behind against Colin Osborne in his opener. First defeat of the week for Osborne, who's in action next against Bradley
100.
Coltman, buoyed by a 4-1 win of his own in the last match.
Great maximum there.
180.
When I say great maximum, so grouped together within that treble 20.
62.
Second of the day, 8th of the week for Larsson. Now one behind Ashley Coleman in that department, who hit loads of 180s
57.
yesterday. Didn't hit one in his first game today, and that was the game he ended up winning.
60. 84. 100.
Yeah, both on a
you
finish
require
now, but
120.
Daniel with the advantage. So treble 20. Just sneaks into the treble 5.
50. Ashley, you require
Well,
119.
Coleman will start at the bottom of the board. And now he wants a treble 20. Can't get it either. So Larsson looking
59.
to break
Daniel, you require
in the opening
70.
leg.
Tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Daniel Larsson.
Just knew that was going in.
Yeah, he does tend to favour that double, which was
Second
slightly
leg,
surprised he
it's
didn't
Daniel
go for
to
the
throw
treble
first.
10. I suppose what a lot of players
Game on.
kind of do these days, if he goes for the treble 10 there and hits a single, he's left on 60. So if he then puts a dart in the 20, he's blocking tops, isn't he? So maybe that was part of his thinking. If I go the 18s route and miss, I can still get to tops, but I've got a clear sight of it.
Especially with the way his darts go in as well. They go in at such an angle that it's easily to hide that double top.
100.
Is that something that players have started to think about more in your experience recently?
Yeah, I think they have to. You know, they have to play the advantages and think about them things before give them the best chance.
131.
Of course, when we had Luke Littler here, he didn't bother with that. He would just throw the dart differently and lay it down below tops.
Well, we're not all as talented as him.
100.
Speak for yourself, Trina. I'm very talented.
Okay.
I can touch my nose with my tongue.
Really?
Don't cut to the camera in the commentary box, by the way. Yeah, we're all good at something, apparently.
100.
So have you found yours then? Yeah.
Still searching.
$83.
Daniel Larsson showing us what he's good at. Another strong start.
100. Daniel, you require 106.
So 106 now for Daniel. So treble 18. Double 16. Oh, and that's quite a way off.
Ashley, you require 101. 45.
Well, he had 82 left with 2 darts
Daniel,
and went for the bullseye.
16.
That's kind of frowned upon these days, going for a small target with just 2 darts left. It's understandable with 3.
Game shot on
And
the
he's punished.
second leg.
Larson
Daniel
leads
Larson.
2-0.
Third leg, it's Ashley to throw first. Game on. $134.
That's a great start to the leg for Ashley. But a better start for
140.
Daniel.
$100. $57. $80.
He's had a few bounce outs as well, hasn't he?
Yeah. Unhelpful.
92. $41. $85. Ashley, you require
So 146.
146.
To halve the deficit. Not going to happen.
57. Daniel, you require 127.
So starting at the top. Treble 19. Can't find it.
47. Ashley, you require 89.
So Ashley with a chance to get a leg on the board now. Double 16.
57. Daniel, you require 80.
So now he will be trying to navigate that dart to get to tops. Oh, that's excellent. Just didn't even bother moving. He thought, well, I've got half the bed to aim at. I'm good enough to do it. And it proved to be the case. And now Coleman's woes from yesterday start to return.
Game on.
It was brief relief for Ashley Coleman with that opening win.
$58. $100. $101. $60.
Ashley can't find that treble this time. Daniel straight in there. Finds another one as well. Is it going to be a max?
100.
It is. And what a max it is. So well grouped.
100.
Of course, couldn't leave a finish, but he couldn't do that then.
$60.
So Ashley really needs to pressure this shot. Needs a treble.
6.
Can't find it.
Daniel, you require 102.
So 102 for Daniel to take this game. 4 legs to 0.
54.
Yeah, Coleman comes crashing back down to reality. Larson ready
55.
to get the job done.
Daniel, you require 48.
So tops for Larson to take this 4-0. So double 10. Oh, and he misses.
Ashley, you require
Can Ashley take this out?
126.
It's desperate for a leg, but can't do it now.
84. Daniel, you require
Is that it?
10.
Is that the last chance? Larson for the whitewash, and he will
Game shot.
increase
And the
that
match,
healthy
Daniel
leg
Larson.
difference. He also will increase his points tally and therefore his lead at the top of the table after a 4-0 dominant victory over Ashley Coleman, who only had a couple of darts at double in that game. Larson won every leg of the match, and he moves on to 12 points in the table. Coleman is some 10 behind him, still at the foot despite that opening victory. Colin Osborne, the man who was beaten by Larson in the first match of the day, is looking to bounce back against Bradley Coltman after this break.
Welcome to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Line.
They've both got the talent where they can just reel off leg after leg and dish out a heavy defeat. And what a way to start the day. We're up and running here on Champions Week with a maximum.
Well, what a way to finish a 12-dart leg.
Beautiful check out there from Cam Crabtree. Only needs the one.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius
What were you saying about efficiency?
on the third leg.
Is that the moment that Reece Robinson comes alive in this crucial clash? Looks like he's going to go for it. And it is right next to his favourite double top. And he gets the job done at the earliest possibility. That is Cam Crabtree through.
Case not so. Harrison gets the all-important win.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius Labanowski. Game shot.
Well, Smith, is it a
Darius Labanowski.
9? A long time. And that clenched fist.
Game shot.
Oh, he gets the job done in the end. He's nodding in total agreement because
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Just like
Darius
that.
Labanowski.
only needs the one. There you can see.
So that she can unlock at any moment. But that is quality from Harrison. This would be a wake-up.
Welcome to the party in Pompey. Should be a good marker for him, and is. It was a great dive.
On the first leg, Andreas
It's
Harrison.
a breaker throw for Andres Harrison.
On the second leg, Cam Crabtree.
Consecutive breaker throw. Double 16 is found.
And he does lead. It's not an 11, but it's a beautiful 12, treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible by Andreas Harrison.
He's Andreas Dirty Harrison.
Well, the action continues here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, UK, and Colin Osborne is back on the stage where he was beaten for the first time this week. He lost out to Daniel Larson, the now league leader, in his opening match, 4-1 as well. Bradley Coltman managed to win 4-1 in his first game of the day. That was against Timothy Verbrucher. And now Osborne is looking to go level on points with Daniel Larson. Is it going to remain a battle between those two, or can Bradley Coltman here close the gap between himself and Osborne to just 2 points and put himself in
First
the picture?
leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
It
100.
was impressive, wasn't he, Bradley, in that opening victory? A 91 average, couple of 180s.
Yeah, he seems to have found his darts at the moment.
100.
So continues with a good start here.
in this fixture yesterday.
123.
Colin Osborne ran out a 4-2 winner, of course, won all of his matches yesterday. If you are just tuning in for the first time this week, it was Osborne 5 from 5, Larson 4 from 5.
59.
That has changed today.
$140. $58. Colin, you require 138.
So we go to 18s.
98.
To leave himself tops. Bradley way back on 284. Looking to fill this up if he can.
100. Colin, you require
Yeah, needed 2 trebles
40.
to leave a finish. Osborne has played a great leg of darts off the bat here.
Game shot on
it's
the
done in
first
14.
leg. Colin Osborne.
Just one word of caution, he did win the first leg of his first match.
Second
and then
leg,
proceeded
it's
to
Bradley
lose
to
the
throw
following
first.
4.
Game on.
He'll be looking not to do the same.
100.
Those of you who've ploughed deep into the world of social media might have come across Colin
45.
Osborne advertising a Turkish teeth company. Well worth a look, that video. Now, Trina, I know as a 10-time world
41.
champion, you'll have been someone who's promoted many brands in the past. What, have you ever had a very strange involvement, or at least a strange request in advertising anything?
Oh, I can't say that I have, to be fair. I certainly wouldn't tell you, Meth.
I'll get my researchers on it.
$22.
It's at this point that I'd usually go into
41.
detail on the Jamie Caven line of merchandise, but I think I'll save that for Group B for watershed reasons.
140. $100. $83. $127. Bradley, you require 115.
So can Bradley get himself on the board again? It's a great start. So one dart for tops. Well, he
Game
takes
shot
it
on the
out.
second leg. Bradley Coleman.
Another great finish there from Bradley.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Third leg. It's Colin to throw
138
first. Game
in
on.
his first match.
$97. $60. $40.
A few loose darts there from Colin. Bradley seems to
24.
follow.
It often happens, that, doesn't it? You know, two players playing really well, following each other, then when one falters, the other one does follow.
140.
When they're hoping to punish that bad score from the previous.
Well, is that why? Is it that extra bit of focus and you sort of try too hard?
Could possibly be.
22.
Well, you don't know, do you? It's never happened to
No,
you.
not really.
You do punish them.
That's always the plan.
122.
Well, it's an interesting fixture, this. Bradley Coltman could emerge as a contender in this group if he wins it. He'll move on to 8 points, 2 behind Colin Osborne and
41.
4 behind the
Colin, you
lead leader
require
Daniel Larsson,
102.
who, of course, he will still have to play today.
$70.
Well, does leave himself a finish. Double 16.
$134.
Well, that's good darts
Colin, you
there from
require 32.
Bradley, but not enough. So 32.
Game shot on the third leg.
And he
Colin
takes
Osborne.
the third leg.
Yeah, nice and easy for the Wizard, that one.
Fourth leg. It's Bradley to throw first.
Looking to bounce
Game
back
on.
from that defeat to Daniel Larsson. Now, we won't see for a couple of games after that whitewash win against Coleman. Coleman
58.
will be playing Bradley in game 7. Before that, we're going to see Tom Sykes against Timothy Verbrucher.
$125. $96. $43. $40.
Few wayward darts here.
Yeah, so far not able to
6.
build on that fantastic display in the first round of fixtures when he averaged 91 and a 4-1 win against Belgium's Verbrucher.
97.
Can he fill it up?
140.
Well, he tried.
Yeah, he couldn't, but it just seems like a bit of a walk in the park, this, for Colin Osborne. Can Coltman give him something to worry about here? He does get the second treble, and that puts him in a
Colin, you
position
require 133.
that probably makes him favourite to get the first start at double in this leg. And that should be the scenario now.
93. Bradley, you require 70.
So 70 for Bradley. Goes for the treble 20. So 20 for Tops. Oh, and he gets a bad
31.
deflection there
Colin, you require 40.
from that high dart in the 20. Bounces off into the 1. So Tops now
Game
for
shot on
Colin.
the fourth leg.
Takes
Colin
that
Osborne.
leg. 3-1.
Yeah, exactly doing what he needs to do here. Bouncing
Fifth
back, it would
leg,
be a
it's
tie
Colin
at the
to throw
top.
first.
12 points apiece between himself
Game
and Daniel
on.
Larsson, but I just wonder if leg difference may come into play tomorrow. And Larsson has a 9-leg advantage at the moment, so winning matches 4-1 and 4-0 might be of imperative importance for Colin Osborne.
45. $140.
He's a bit hit and miss in this this game.
95.
He's finding that treble again.
100. 100.
Well, neck and neck here as far as scores goes in this leg. Wants a treble.
100.
Give him a 161 finish. Gives him a chance. Colin do the same or better it.
95.
Oh, and he just missed out on that.
Bradley, you require 161.
Yeah, and in doing so, leaves himself on a bogey. So a real opportunity here for Coltman to close the gap. And even if Osborne does go on to win the match, but it's closer than it could have been, it just speaks to the point
93.
I was making earlier that every leg could matter in this group.
Absolutely.
$44. Bradley, you require
Made
68.
a meal of this. And Bradley Coltman could capitalise. Well, now he's going to need to hit 17 and the bullseye. And can't do it.
43.
Is there
Colin, you require
a big finish in Osborne here?
122.
Super stuff for double seven.
108.
Can't complete the combination.
Bradley, you require 25.
Double 10 for Bradley. It's right in the wire. Can he sneak it in? Oh, he can't.
Colin, you
Well, Osborne
require
has a choice to make
14.
now. Does he go straight for it, or will he split? Eyes on the prize, and he attacked it. Double two, and Osborne
And the match,
gets the job
Colin
done.
Osborne.
It is a thumping 4-1 win. That was kind of needed for Colin Osborne after losing by that scoreline to Daniel Larsson in his opening match. But order is restored. That remains his only defeat, and he goes level with Larsson at the top of the table, ending Bradley Coltman's mini little run here. A 4-1 success for Osborne. The only leg that Coltman got was that 115 checkout, and Osborne ties at the top with Larsson. We're now going to see Tom Sykes back in action. He takes on Timothy Verbrucher next.
Hang on a minute.
Wow! Oh my God! Well, that's 100 quid down the drain already.
Itching to hit the 180.
He's gone for the maximum.
Team for the bull. Bull.
53.
No, he said bull. That's a great first out from Adam. Oh, look at this. He's going to leave Scaife.
Oh, can you believe it? That is unbelievable. Get Match Darts to put his team into the final. And through to the final they go. Charlie Murphy has hit the match-winning dart on both occasions. Double 4 for the title.
Game shot out of the match. Please show your appreciation for the winner of the Influencer Pairs event, George Scaife and Adam Lipscomb.
He seems to be out. That's what he is. Charlie Murphy. A couple more visits yet.
We're not going to need that.
Bosh.
Pie Face is through. He gets
And
there
he's
in the end.
absolutely buzzing.
It was a game that Pie Face dominated throughout.
Game 6 under the lights of the Live Lounge is about to take place, and it's a meeting between Tom and Timothy Sykes versus Verbrucher as we end the second round of fixtures on Tuesday. And it's an opportunity for Tom Sykes to move to third in the table. It hasn't been a week that he will reflect on well so far, just 2 wins from his 7 matches to this point. The same record as his opponent in this one, but you would make Sykes, or I would make Sykes, a heavy favourite. Would you agree, Trina, based on what we've seen?
Based on what we've seen, yes, I would. Timothy
First leg,
not
it's
quite
Tom
got
to
it
throw
together
first.
today at all.
Game on.
It's been a great weekend for Belgian darts. However, Verbrucher should be
59.
buoyed by the brilliance of Mike De Decker, and also by a boy wonder as well. 13-year-old Belgian won the WDF World Masters Boys event.
140.
I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the name. I'll let you guys at home use Google for that. But
85.
fantastic 6-1 victory in the final. Looks like another Belgian star has been born.
Yeah, it's getting really popular in Belgium
58.
again now. Seems to have come over the border from Germany.
Yeah, it's
82.
it's been recent, hasn't it? Last decade or so we've seen more. I know there was Eric Clarice back in the day, but Dimitri van den Berg, Kim Huybrechts before him really have been
54.
the trailblazers in the modern age, and now we're starting to see more players come through.
Yeah, it's beginning to be a bit of a hotbed.
85.
Oh, you
180.
could put all of those through a polo mint.
80.
Fantastic 180 from Verbrucher.
100. Timothy, you require 68. Game shot of first
Fantastic
leg.
finish.
Timothy
Well,
Verbrucher.
maybe we should give up, Trina, because started this match by saying we really felt Tom
Second
Sykes was a
leg,
heavy
it's Timothy
favourite. He's
to
been
throw
broken in the first leg.
Game on.
Yes, we didn't see that coming, did we?
$58.
But can he hold his own darts? This will be where it
100.
will make a difference for sure.
Sykes just hasn't quite had the same Midas touch as he's had in previous visits here to the Super Series so far this
100.
week. He may well end up lifting the trophy on Saturday, but it's been a bit rusty, I think I would describe it as, from Tom Sykes
100.
the last couple of days.
It's not been at his best, I don't think.
$24.
We had a little bit of emotion there from Timothy.
85. $45. $108.
Wow, that's a great 180 there. Has he
80.
changed his setup a bit from previous? Has he gone all orange? Was he not? Was he orange earlier? I
72.
can't.
Tom, you
can't
require
remember.
36.
What, him or the darts?
Well, both.
Game shot of
Well,
second
it's
leg.
worked, and you can see the ironic celebration. And he'll be used to doing that at Hillsborough when Sheffield Wednesday score after being 5-0 down.
Third leg. It's Tom to throw first. Game on.
But that was a fantastic little spell, wasn't it? A 13 dart break back.
96.
And Tom Sykes is in the building.
$85. $121. $40. $96. 35.
Well, Timothy looking very dejected at the moment. Can't seem to find anything.
44.
And then he comes up with this.
95. Tom, you require 144.
Not going to take it out, but we'll try and leave it handy. Moving across. Great dart.
96.
Yes, superb dart there from Tom. Moving across the hockey just to give him that angle.
43.
To
Tom,
sneak
you
it in the
require
treble 20.
48.
So Tom for 48. Double 16.
32.
Almost like he was slightly provoked by losing that first leg. He's been excellent since then, Tom Sykes.
99. Tom, you require 16.
Double 4.
Game
Takes
shot
it
on
with
the
his
third
second
leg.
dart.
Tom Sykes.
2 sets to 1.
Yeah, good position.
Fourth
Tom
leg.
Sykes
It's
now,
Timothy to throw first.
after being
Game
broken
on.
early in the match.
$134.
Just wonder what his ambitions are in this group. Whether he still thinks there is any chance of him winning it. He still has to play
85.
the two players at the top of the table. If he can beat them both, who knows? Or whether more realistically he's thinking, right, I just want to win that battle for third
41.
place, get through to Group B, give myself the best chance of making Saturday.
Yeah, I'm sure he's thinking along them lines.
140.
As all of them will be, to be fair.
Does seem like a two-horse race. It seemed like that yesterday. Larson and Osborne both only losing one match
99.
in 7 so far.
Is he going to fill it up?
140.
Almost, but leaves himself a nice 136.
Quite interestingly as well, I just looked at tomorrow's fixtures and they don't play each other until the very end of the day. The last round of fixtures, Osborne versus Larson,
140.
could be
Tom, you
a straight
require
shootout if they carry on in the way they've been so far. And another one in there. Sykes can't carry on. And the Brewer will get the chance
96.
to take out
Timothy, you
87.
require 87.
Gets the treble 17. It's double 18. Oh, and
Game shot on
takes
the
it very
fourth leg.
nicely.
Timothy Verbrucher.
2-2 in legs.
Fifth leg. It's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, I find him quite a strange player,
96.
Timothy Verbrucher. He seems to either hit a 180 or take out a finish like that in 2 darts, or just throw next to nothing.
140.
Seems to be too much middle ground with him.
No, he's very hit and miss.
Manages to focus for those key moments.
134.
Like we saw there for that 14 dart ending.
Well, it seems to have given him a bit of a boost in this leg at least.
Back-to-back ton 40s.
59.
4 of those in the game. In fact, he's had as many 2 or 3 treble turns as he's had 1 treble turns in this match. Just kind of makes that point that he does seem to be that
60.
all or nothing kind of player.
Does leave himself the finish. Tom looking to put pressure on this and does.
134. Timothy, you require
So this is a big ask from
161.
Timothy. But it can be done. He's halfway there. Not this time.
97.
What he does do is ask the question
Tom,
of
you require
Sykes, who
78.
needs 78 to get his nose in front again. And it's only going to be the 1 dart at slightly blocked tops. Great
It's on the
dart,
fifth
fantastic
leg, Tom
dart from Tom Sykes, and it could be an important one as well.
It
Sixth
was a great
leg.
dart.
It's Timothy to throw first.
I thought he might have
Game
covered
on.
the tops a little bit there with his second dart, putting it in so high.
96.
Finds that double top very nicely.
just starting to look a little bit
134.
more purposeful. Tom Sykes, a little bit more determination etched on the face. And there we see it for the first
26.
time really all week, a real response from Timothy Verbrewer. Didn't like the way he'd thrown those darts. And what I didn't like about it, and I'm sure Trina Gulliver will agree, is that he actually let it affect the way he
55.
threw his third dart, just kind of tossed it at the board.
Yeah, there's frustration creeping in. And
41.
he's really struggling at the moment.
$140.
Tom looking more like himself.
$58.
Yeah, he is just starting to find his feet. Can he produce that wonder dart again? Not on this occasion, so now he's going to come away.
90.
And does so very successfully as well.
140. Tom, you require
Does leave himself
82.
a finish. Tom on 82 here.
That made it awkward, didn't it? Hitting a 3. It could have gone anywhere.
46.
Just tied it up.
Timothy, you require 140.
Another threatened but didn't finish.
90.
And now Tom Sykes
Tom, you
can
require 36.
apply the coup de grace. Well, that'll do. And so will that
And the match,
for a win
Tom Sykes.
for Tom Sykes. A much needed victory as well, as he defeats Timothy Verbrewer 4-2, and in doing so puts himself into third place in the table. Not happy with his level so far, but that is a sign for Sykes that he may be about to embark on a bit of a run. Is he going to manage to turn things around and get himself in contention at the top, or is Sykes just focusing on fending off the opposition and remaining in third place? Well, one of them has just been beaten. He'll be back in a couple of games to take on the man at the top of the table, Daniel Larsson. But before that, it's going to be Coltman versus Coleman. Well, here's what happened in the first 6 matches here at the Modus Super Series on Tuesday. Daniel Larsson got the all-important victory against Colin Osborne in the clash between the top two, 4-1. Ashley Coleman then got his first win of the week, 4-2 over Tom Sykes. Bradley Coltman getting a victory and Daniel Larsson following up on that early win. Osborne then responding, and Tom Sykes getting off the mark for the day, moving into the top 3 in the table, but the top 2 remain the same, although in a different order to how it ended yesterday. Larsson and Osborne tied, but Larsson with that healthier leg difference. Sykes occupies 3rd spot, but that could change if Bradley Coltman get a win over Ashley Coleman in the game that's about to take place. And there they are on the hockey, the pair of them. Neither will be massively happy with the way their week's gone, and I think cruelly for Coleman, Trina, got that win in his first match over Tom Sykes. Things start to look like they might be on the up, and then suddenly bashed 4-0 by Daniel Larsson.
Yeah, was like you say, started off great today, and then you thought it would give him a confidence booster, but he was
First
crushed
leg,
then
it's Bradley to throw
with
first.
his confidence. Let's see if he can bounce
Game
back.
on.
So, Coltman Coleman.
Bradley and Ashley.
And it's
62.
a victory where
60.
Bradley Coltman would hope to repeat. I'm going to say Bradley Coleman and Ashley Coltman are all the way through this match. Easy to get mixed up.
58.
But yeah, hopefully for Coleman, he'll be turning that result around from 24 hours ago. He's been messing with his equipment again, hasn't he?
Looks like it.
80.
Coleman, the tungsten Tinkerman. In that opening match, he had that one-piece flight and
58.
stem, that red see-through system. In this one, he's gone, well, in a bid to stop it going
140.
pear-shaped, he's gone pear-shaped.
He has, yes, indeed. I was just about to say that. Not quite like that, but yes. Yes, gone for the pear-shaped flight, I should say.
66. Ashley, you require
A different stem as well. And they're working for him, aren't they?
96.
He worked for Tom Sykes. You noted the eagle-eyed golden girl alongside me mentioned the change in equipment for Tom Sykes in the previous match. We've checked that out, and he did indeed move from a
100.
black
Ashley, you require
stem and flight
25.
to a ginger one. That worked for him. And
Gage
the
on the first
change of
leg,
equipment
Ashley
seems to be
Coleman.
working for Ashley Coleman here as well.
Perhaps
Second leg,
Ashley's
it's Ashley to throw first.
changing of equipment
Game
is
on.
rubbing off in the back room.
Probably all his equipment, to be fair.
Probably is. They're
60.
sharing it.
Yeah, it's something, again, we speak about the modern game that is so much more common now.
100.
There you get a closer look. Very rare, actually, to see players
46.
throwing with pear-shaped flights these days. But the equipment changing never really used to be a thing, did it? You get your set of darts and
No.
you stick with them.
No, I was speaking to Colin earlier, actually, in the practice room, and we were saying, we were looking at Ashley's, he got a great big suitcase of darts, several sets of
140.
darts, different flights, stems, etc. And me and Colin were saying, well, that in our day, we were going around borrowing each other's flights at some point.
100.
Yeah, well, he's found a way to feel a bit more comfortable. I blame Peter Wright.
65.
Yes, he started it all, didn't he? He started the trend.
Yeah, and if you speak to Peter Wright, actually
41.
pretty much started just because it prevented him getting bored in practice. He just felt like throwing something else and would be interested. But it's certainly working here for Ashley Coleman, who's just at 180 to leave double
Bradley,
five.
require 160. 60.
Do you think he'll go for it
Ashley
here?
required 10.
Or do you think he'll split?
Well, he
That's
went
it.
for it, but he's ended up splitting.
Game
It
Shauna's
doesn't matter.
second leg.
2-0
Ashley Coleman.
to Coleman on double 2.
Third leg. It's
I think he
Bradley
might
to
be
throw
sticking with
first.
these for the rest of the day,
Game
Trina.
on.
I think he might. At the moment, he's got a 91 average with these, so he's doing well with them, that's for sure.
57. $60.
Well, it's a good response. He's showing some character today because he had that good win against Sykes, but then had the rude awakening defeat to Daniel Larson.
42.
Well, he lost every leg of that match, and now he's on course to do to Bradley Coltman what Larson did to him.
100.
Bradley just taking his time, composing himself. And that was well done to find that treble. 20.
95.
Wavers off slightly with his next start.
140. $93.
It's a nice treble. 18 there with his last start. Picking that off.
85. $60. Ashley, you require 116.
So 116, treble 19 available. And now tops,
Game
and it
shot
is
on the
3-0 in
third
the
leg.
blink of an eye.
Ashley
Ashley Coleman has turned his fortunes around. Lost 4-0
Fourth leg.
in
It's
his last
Ashley to throw
match.
first.
Looks likely to
Game
win
on.
4-0 in this one.
85. $99. $140.
Notice with Ashley, when he's finding that treble, he does quicken up his next two darts quite considerably.
Yeah, just feels that he can follow, and
24.
the stats kind of prove that. He's got... Well, I'll wait until he hits this to make the point. So now 3 180s, 4 2 treble visits, and just 3 where it's only 1 treble. Compare that to Coltman. All of his visits on that scoreboard have been just the 1 treble. So Coleman speeds up because he thinks he can follow, and
Ashley
more
required
often than not he does.
96.
Double 18.
Game
Aye,
shot
takes
and
the match 4
Ashley
now.
Coleman.
He'll be happy with that performance.
Certainly will be. It's a stunning win, and he's won it with a dozen dart leg as well, a 12 darter to close out the whitewash, and it is an average of over 100, only the second one we've had in this group so far. Coleman, the second player to produce it, and it's a victory that for the first time lifts him off the bottom of the table. Great stuff from Coleman. Coming next, it's the man at the top, Daniel Larson, taking on Tom Sykes. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series for the middle match of today's play. And it's an interesting matchup, this one, between Tom Sykes and Daniel Larsson. I think it's probably the game that will determine whether or not we're going to have more than two contenders in the race. If Larsson wins this, I think he can pretty much write off any hopes of anybody else getting involved in that battle at the top of the table. But if Sykes wins it, he closes the gap to 4 points and still has Colin Osborne to play as well. If he can close out the day by winning his remaining games, who knows whether or not Sykes can join the party and set up a three-way
Daniel
race
to throw first.
for Wednesday's final day of this group. But Daniel Larsson's barely put a foot wrong so far. I just wonder if Sykes can be the one to burst his bubble.
60.
Well, Tom's staying with the setup that he changed to in his previous game.
Yeah, I wonder if Ashley Coleman will do the same. I'm sure he will be thinking that now, but there are 3 games before Coleman plays again, and a lot could change between now and then.
Well, you never know, but I think it might be the way he played there. I think he'd be a bit silly to do that.
140.
Something just seems not talking about the stems and flights literally, but something just seems a bit more positive and brighter about Tom Sykes. I saw his
59.
first match today, and what I saw yesterday just seemed a little bit sort of laboured. Suddenly has found that spring in his step again.
56. 58.
Well, Larsson was relatively philosophical when we spoke to him at the start of today. Not too disheartened by that defeat at the end of the day to Colin Osborne, and
82.
well aware that this group won't be won in one match or even one day. There are 15 fixtures to play. The players are halfway through those now. Everything can still go right, but everything can still go wrong.
Tom, you require 126.
Yes, it so can easily change.
86.
So that's a great shot there from Tom to leave himself on tops.
Well, this could get very interesting. Sykes has the opportunity to break in the very first leg of the match. He's given himself the chance. He's taken the chance.
First leg, Tom Sykes.
And I'm sure Colin Osborne will be watching with interest in the practice room.
Second leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
He's going to be in action next against Timothy Verbrucher. The only player without a win in his first couple of matches
135.
today.
Definitely something about Tom is a little bit extra at the moment.
100.
Well, Larsson
100.
is in pole position at the moment, but has never played at the Super Series before. Tom Sykes certainly knows what it takes to win a Group A, to win a week, as does Colin Osborne.
97.
There is that, but the amount of experience that, the amount of stages
99.
that Daniel's played on all over the world, you know, I'm sure that's going to help a lot.
140. Tom, you require 167.
He's had yesterday to settle in, so.
$81. Daniel, you require 164. $100. Tom, you require 86.
Well, 86 now for Tom. Treble 18. Stay there for the bullseye. Oh, and just misses it, just wires that.
Daniel, you require 64.
Into the 25. 64 here. Oh, and he slips into the treble. 7. Is it 43 left?
You'd imagine it'd be 3 for tops. He does enjoy this target.
Game
And he
shot on the
finds
second
it.
leg.
And look at the
Daniel
reaction
Larson.
from Daniel Larson. He knows that could be a pivotal leg.
Third leg.
Breaks
It's
straight
Daniel
back.
to throw first. Game on.
You see a little grimace from Sykes. The hard work undone.
Now has he got the bit between his teeth now?
80. 100. $140.
I was getting all excited then.
Yeah, I was thinking it as well.
97.
Didn't want to jinx it, but it is the 6th dart that misses a treble.
97.
So I'm way back on 304 here. Daniel on 84, so that tells you what a strong leg
134.
Daniel's had.
Daniel,
But
you require
Tom great
84.
there, leaving himself a finish, so giving himself a chance if Daniel don't take this out. 88.
76.
Well,
Tom,
this
you
would be
require
the way to bounce back,
170.
wouldn't it? And to make a statement to the table-topping Daniel Larson. The ball
145.
Blimey!
Daniel, you require 8.
so close. Larson was threatening the 9-dart finish in that leg. Sykes nearly reeled in the big fish. And
Game
in
shot on
the
the third
end,
leg.
it's
Daniel
won
Larson.
on the Madhouse.
Fourth leg. It's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Interesting story about how Daniel Larson started playing darts.
57.
Aged 11, he was going to a karate class and his teacher didn't show up. Went to a local restaurant, they had a dartboard. The rest is history.
Well, that's some story.
Blame Mr. Miyagi for that one.
140.
Wax on.
Has had some success in his career.
140.
World Cup pairs runner-up with Johan Engström for Sweden in 2011. Has played in Lakeside 2009 and 2015. And he was on a 9-darter in the last leg.
140.
He has hit a 9-darter in the Swedish National Championship. That was in 2016.
96.
4 appearances at the PDC World Championship as well. 2019, 2021, 2022 and 2023. His best run
91.
was actually in his first tournament in 2019. When he won his opening match against Sir Robert
121.
Thornton.
Daniel, you require 130.
Now then. 55. Oh, what a
Game
shot.
on the fourth leg. Daniel
What a shot
Larson.
from Daniel. Takes out a 130. To go
Fifth
3
leg.
legs
It's
to
Daniel
1
throw
up.
first. Game on.
And it's some standard in this game. Tom Sykes is averaging 100. He can't get a look in.
$96.
And Daniel himself on a
96.
97 average. So top quality match here.
A really good game, but you have to be impressed with Larson. He was broken in the first leg of the match, remember? And he's bounced back.
76.
Might be on the verge of another really comprehensive victory. It's not just the fact that he's winning matches, he's winning them well.
81. 59.
Yeah, 2-4-3 wins at the end of yesterday. But every single one
60.
of his other 4 wins have been 4-0 or 4-1. This could be the same thing.
60. $96.
Well, Tom be kicking himself there.
$60.
Putting pressure on this 150.
136.
That's a great darts.
Daniel, you require 150.
Leaving himself 32. So 150 now. Can't be done this time. Looking to set it up and hope he gets a chance.
134.
That's great
Tom, you
darts
require
there.
32.
So 32 for Tom.
No score.
And that
Daniel,
could be
you
that.
require 16.
Daniel Larsson to get a 7th win from 8 matches.
Game
And
shot
that's exactly
and the
what he
match.
does. And that
Daniel
victory
Larsson.
really does condemn Tom Sykes to being, at best, in a battle for 3rd in this table. And confirms what we all thought, that it will be Larsson and Osborne fighting it out. But I tell you what, that man is going to take some beating the way he's performing today. It's a 4-1 success. He's averaged 93. Tom Sykes actually had a slightly higher average in that game, but missed his opportunities at double. And Larsson, with the aid of that 130 checkout, takes his points tally now to 14, and he's looking good. Colin Osborne needs to respond when he takes on Timothy Verbrucher next.
Well, welcome back to day 2 here at the Super Series. Next up now is Timothy against Colin, where Colin will be looking to gain some points here to gain more points for the leaderboard. He's likely to do so with the way Timothy is playing today, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens.
First leg, it's Timothy to throw first. Game on. $100.
A steady start there for Timothy.
$41. $96.
Covers nicely on that treble 19 with his second dart there.
$95. $130.
Well, that bullseye was smack bang in the middle.
$100.
Osborne up against it in the opening leg. He's come out firing here.
135.
On for a 13 dart start, and that would be music to the ears of Daniel Larsson.
42. Timothy, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
Takes
Timothy
that first leg.
Verbrucher. Second leg, it's Colin to throw
Very
first.
different, Timothy, to his previous game there. Can he keep it going, though?
We were talking a little bit about Belgian darts earlier on, and
100.
he's come from a Belgian qualifier to get here, so it suggests that he is a very capable player.
Well, that's no easy task, is it? Qualifiers.
Yeah, exactly.
40.
Oh, unlucky there.
$96. $80.
After a solid start, couple on the floor.
That's just about been his luck, really, in these 2 days.
60.
But bouncing back again
180.
with a superb 180.
80.
Could have fit well more in there.
Yeah, he's not been bad in that department. Colin Osborne can match him here, though.
108.
Giving Jack Garwood, our referee, a chance to flex his vocal cords.
$139. Colin, you require 65.
Well, the pressure's on Colin here to hold his throw.
Well, that's an 8, so 17 for tops.
25.
Doesn't manage
Timothy,
to do
you
so.
require
So
62.
Timothy's got the chance to go 2 legs up here. So double 16. Oh, double 8.
54. Colin,
Can't
you
quite do
require
it.
40.
And Osborne breathes a sigh of relief. He's caught in the crossfire there. The Brewer is producing his best performance by a distance so far. Osborne
Game shot on
calms the
second
storm.
leg. Colin Osborne. Third leg, it's Timothy to throw first. Game on.
Well, a far better leg of darts there from Timothy, even though he lost that game. 106 average in that
60.
leg.
Yeah, it's been a decent display from him, but Osborne ultimately managed to hit the winning double. And despite averaging 25 points
100.
below his opponent in this game, it's all square. That's all that matters.
100.
And he's finding that treble today, or in this match at least.
It's his second 180 of the match. He's also had 3 two-treble turns in the game as well. Wow. Well, where has this come from?
I think he's been banking these. Too late, though.
Actually came into this match finding himself at the bottom of the table after Ashley Coleman picked up 2 wins out of his first 3.
Timothy
But
requires
this is a special
81.
showing so far. Absolutely mind-blowing stuff. Could go for it. Does go for it.
42.
Didn't need to go for it.
Well, he's probably feeling confident in how he was playing, throwing in that leg. So, Colin on 201. It's
60.
Didn't really
Timothy
matter which way he went.
39.
Yeah, a bit of a freebie, wasn't it? 2 darts at double 16 is the end result.
23.
Now then, Osborne with an
Colin, you
opportunity.
require 141.
Big shot. And isn't going to take it.
57. Timothy, you require 16.
So, 88. Yes, and he
Game shot on the
takes it.
third leg. Timothy
There's 2
Verbrucher.
legs to 1 up. Much better from Timothy this
Fourth
match.
leg. It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
You can see the numbers, 3 maximums in it. An average just shy of 102. You would think that he was the one contending at the top of the table rather than his opponent averaging 20 points lower.
$45.
Already managed to get more legs
95.
against Colin Osborne than he did in their game yesterday. That was won 4-1 by the Middlesbrough man.
He's in there again.
108.
And they're great 180s, aren't they? They're so grouped.
Yeah, just follows the first start almost in the same hole.
136.
Good thinking from Osborne, leaves himself on a finish. Credit to the performance that the Brewery is
54.
producing, but
Colin,
also
you
credit to
require
Colin Osborne for weathering the
170.
storm here.
Yes, absolutely. And this could go.
145.
Almost did. We saw Tom Sykes hit the 25, going for the bullseye for the big fish in his previous match.
100. Colin, you require 25.
And our 88
Game shot on the fourth leg.
takes
Colin
the fourth
Osborne.
leg. Take the match to 2-2.
Fifth
And
leg.
he's still
it's
averaging in
Timothy
3
to throw
figures here,
first.
Timothy the Brewer, but an
Game
average
on.
tells you how you've played so far. There's no indication of how you're going to play. If Osborne wins
85.
2 more legs himself, he'll get the points and the performance won't matter for the Belgian.
81. $140.
Well,
26.
Timothy's scoring has definitely improved, and that was not a good reply there from Colin.
60.
Timothy only finding the 60 that time. Now he's found it. Can he fill it up?
121.
Oh, takes a bad deflection there into the one.
$95. $170. Timothy require 121.
So the bolt.
96.
Now Osborne gets a chance.
Colin, you require
All the hard work could be
103.
undone here.
Can't be done now.
91.
But a great last start.
Timothy required 25.
So 25 here now for Timothy. He's hit the big 14. Double 4.
Game
And takes
time of
it.
fifth leg. Timothy Verbrucher.
Holds his throw against Colin Osborne and goes ahead by 3 legs
Sixth
to 2.
leg. It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Now this is going to be a good win for Timothy Verbrucher if he gets it, but I'll tell you what, it's going to be an even better result for Daniel Larsson.
82.
Yes, this is where points all swing all over the place.
He's at it again. Number 5.
108.
Well, he's certainly found his form in this game.
I'm
85.
going to say it. I don't fancy him to hit the 9 darter. Told you.
Be positive, Murph.
59.
But it's going to be up there with one of the performances of the group, that's for certain. And it could be a result that leaves a significant bruise
36.
on Colin Osborne's chances.
$140.
Colin got some work to do here.
100.
And he
Timothy
manages a
require
turn.
122.
This is for the match. He'd be happy to just...
38.
I was going to say leave a double. Went for the bull to try and do that. May only get a dart at the bull in his finish attempt here, so Osborne will be well advised to pile on some pressure.
140.
And he certainly does that.
Timothy require 84.
It's a big shot here now for Timothy. 64 left.
Okay, well, it's double 18. It's a happy accident. If it was an
Big shot
accident,
on the match.
but the
Timothy
scoreline,
Verbrucher.
no accident. It's a stunning performance. Colin Osborne appreciates it. He knows he's been beaten by the better player in that one. Timothy Verbrucher, who had not had the best day so far, had not got a win before that game, has done it by beating Colin Osborne with an average of 96.94, 40% strike rate on the doubles, and taking out an 84 with a double-double finish in the end. And that victory means that we have some separation at the top of the table. Finally, Larsson manages to get himself in front on points, and he's 14 points to 12 over Colin Osborne, and could extend that advantage when he takes on Bradley Coltman after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we have just 6 fixtures left to play on Tuesday. And, well, what's happened so far, the most important, significant result is the last completed match. Timothy the Brew hitting 5 180s in a 4-2 win over Colin Osborne, after Daniel Larsson had continued his perfect day today. And that means that Larsson is now clear at the top of the table by a couple of points from Osborne. It started the other way round. Osborne winning their fixture at the end of yesterday when both were unbeaten had put him ahead going into today. But it's 2 defeats today for Osborne and none for Larsson, meaning they've switched places and they are well out in front. It's going to be a battle between those two. And Larsson in action next against Bradley Coltman, who is very much in the mix for a 3rd place finish. And Larsson, well, everything's gone right for him, hasn't it? His own matches, but now another match that didn't involve him as well.
Yeah, that's worked in his favour and taken the pressure off him a little bit. But he'll be hoping to win all of his games, of course.
Well, let's see if he can win this one. He's looking to do exactly what Osborne did yesterday by winning all of his games, but has been by far the standout performer of the day. Although there have been performances from individual players that have rivaled it. Larsson's just had the consistency.
First leg, it's Daniel to throw first. Game on.
And Bradley Coltman is one of those players who had a great performance in his first match, averaged 91 in a 4-1 win over Timothy the Brew. We've seen Ashley Coleman put in a good performance. We've seen the Brewer himself do that, but only Larsson is managing to do it game after game.
Yeah, more consistent. And that's proving to be the point that's making him the points.
43.
Certainly is. It's got him a lead, a slender lead, albeit just one win between him and Colin Osborne, but it's put everybody else out of the picture.
58.
Which is going to be a 2-horse race, no doubt about that now. Osborne's got to sit and wait. He's going to face Tom Sykes
83.
as well in his next game. Sykes will have the darts. It could end up, by the end of the day, looking like a 1-horse race. I think Osborne's got a tough finish here playing
140.
Sykes and Coleman.
Yeah, because Coleman's playing better than he did yesterday, and
81.
so if he continues that through, then it's going to be a tough.
Well, the results state that Coleman's the best of the rest. Larsson's won 3 out of 3. Coleman 2 out of 3, and everybody else with 1 win so far today.
$58. Daniel, you require 106.
So 86 now. Gets the treble 18. Double 16. And takes that 106 out to take the first leg of this match.
Second leg.
Carrying on where he left off, Daniel Larsson.
Game on.
Did find it interesting what he said in his pre-play interview, that he's seen what Andreas Harrison's done here, but
41.
Nearly all of the press in darts in Sweden is about Luke Littler.
I think that's worldwide. You know, you can't get away from Littler at the minute.
And there were a few people,
131.
fellow players at the World Grand Prix, that were kind of arguing against that, saying that Luke Humphries gets overlooked despite being the player that's winning most of the titles this year.
Yeah, I feel a little sorry for him. He was overlooked majorly when he won the World Championship. So, you know, Luke Humphries, he's a mature lad, and you know, he can take that.
140.
I suppose if you win it 10 times, you can't really get overlooked, can you, Trina?
No, I'm greedy.
And Coltman looking for the full house here.
140.
Can't get it, so Larsson remains favourite against a throw here.
140.
I think he's starting to enjoy himself, isn't he, Daniel Larsson? If he closes this out in a couple of darts, his average is going to be through the roof, and people may say, well, it's only 2 legs, but he could be halfway through the match after 2 legs.
Daniel, you require 90.
Yeah, so 90 here. That's the 18s. So we'll just set this up now.
50. Bradley, you require 156.
Now this would be some shot if Bradley could take this out. So treble 20s required first. He's got the first one. Just misses out on the second.
100. Daniel, you require 40.
So tops now for Daniel to go 2 legs up.
Game shot on the
Hits it with his
second leg.
first dart. He's
Daniel
been
Larsson.
very consistent with that tops today.
Third leg, it's Daniel to throw
Yeah,
first.
he's making it look easy. It's a fantastic day's play from Daniel Larsson, who is just emerging as the dominant force in this group, a real contender to go on and win this week. Yeah, that average will drop after this visit,
45.
but it's still going to be in 3 figures.
$140. $96.
Just so difficult to play against, isn't it? The level of consistency that he's produced today.
Bradley's
9.
starting to sneak into them treble ones as he did yesterday. Was quite a big issue for him yesterday.
Yeah, getting 3 of them on that occasion.
86. $58. $88.
Larsson's just dismissing all his opponents. His leg difference now is up to plus 23 in running. We could be talking about a record tomorrow if he carries on beating people 4-0 and 4-1.
$59.
Oh, Bradley really needs a max here if he can. At least a ton 40.
100.
Sort of threw himself
Daniel,
with
you
that
require
dart.
127.
127 for Larsson for 3 zip. Treble 19. Not to beat.
99. Bradley, you require 113.
So if he managed to take this, it will be a breaker throw. Gets a treble 19. Tops it is. Oh,
Game shot,
great
the third
shot.
leg. Bradley Coltman.
He's managed to put a few of them away today.
Yeah, really good finish that. And
Fourth
to break
flag.
the
It's
throw.
Bradley to throw first.
Daniel Larsson
Game
was readying himself to return and dismiss Coltman quickly in this game. Incidentally, that point I was making about the leg difference, the record is plus 36.
6.
Held by David Evans. Very much within the grasp of Daniel Larsson. If he has a day today, a day tomorrow like he has today so far, then he could smash that record.
$41. 45.
Just sort of trying to motivate himself there, Bradley Coltman. Bit of a come on to himself.
91.
He feels he's in this game. He feels he can beat the league leader. Oh, he's got to come away.
139.
Yeah, fear of bouncing out the other dart that was hanging.
39. 99.
That's a good leave there from Daniel. Bradley needs at least a ton here. He'll be happy for another one though.
140. Yes. Daniel, you require 160.
Well, he took out the 113 in the previous leg. He may need to take out the 130 in this one. And there is that stray dart again. It's almost every time treble one, isn't it, as well? Oh, he's done it again.
9.
2 9s
Daniel, you require 20.
in the same match.
It's a double 5 now for Daniel. Go 3-1 up. Can't do it this time.
No score.
And they were the
Bradley,
first darts that have been missed at double in this game.
121.
How frustrating, though, for Bradley Coltman to have been on 130 in his previous visit and only coming back for 121. He can put it right, though.
So the bullseye.
96. Daniel, you
That would have
require
been sweet.
20.
Whistled past the wire. But it's double 10 for Daniel Larson.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
The
Daniel
Swede
Larson.
settles. Coltman knows a chance went begging there. 6 darts
5th leg. It's Daniel to throw
for
first.
130.
Game on.
And only got 1 at the bull.
Shake of the head there. Realising he's missed that chance.
97.
And suddenly after that, he's starting to struggle, isn't he? He's over pitching the darts. He's been probably more careful in how he's throwing them because he's worried about going into that one segment.
Yeah, he's maybe thinking too much
60.
and trying to put things right too much.
Yeah, and again, sometimes it's like me with the cookie jar at home, isn't it?
81.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, and then you do it. Thinking about not doing something is thinking about it, isn't it?
You overthink things, yeah. And it can become a problem then.
100.
Well, he'll be happy just with a ton now, won't he? Just to walk away having had a straight visit.
Yeah.
Probably given up on the game, just wants to throw decent straight darts.
6.
Just finding that treble as well with that game, with that shot.
6.
You would just be thinking, throw straight, throw straight.
Daniel Larsson will be thinking another 2 points in the pocket. It would be 4 wins from 4.
140.
The Swede today would take his tally to 16, 4 clear of Colin Osborne, and it could become an even bigger margin by the end of the day.
97.
Oh, that's
Daniel,
a great
you
last
require
start
44.
from Bradley. But is he going to get a chance? So tops now.
Game shot.
Takes it
and the
with his
match,
second
Daniel
dart.
Larson.
It's been great on tops. The 4-1 win for Daniel. 89 average for Daniel. And 76 for Bradley.
Yeah, great performance from Larson. 106 checkout as well. Coltman's only leg came with 113. Had that trouble in the one segment twice, hitting 3 treble ones in that game, and Daniel Larson says thank you very much as he makes it 4 wins from 4 today. He is top of the table. Coming next, Ashley Coleman taking on Timothy Verbrucher.
Please welcome to the stage, Angry Ginge and John Henderson.
And this is where... Hang on, wow. He's on the bounce out there for Nyland, but you do not expect him to get another visit in this match. John Henderson, double 10. And he pins it to take the opening. Devon coming up first for double 10. He's the one that left it, and he's the one that hits it for the opening leg.
They talked a good game, didn't they, beforehand? They're not quite delivered it as of yet. You still make Devon Peterson. This is the favourite from this moment.
Oh,
hello! It's the big favourites.
Goes
2-0. But it doesn't.
The most successful player at the Super Series is the man who turns it around.
He's got it 1-0. Away days and Bradley Brooks. May see a double-double. Does go double 19. What's another double 19? Great shot. Very good.
The Bradley Brooks show.
No one aiming, unfortunately. He did go for this one. And we've seen to the one.
But this could go. This is a match opportunity.
And both their darts stand up, so will they block it? They will not. John Henderson to take himself. I think he was going for a 7 there, but it doesn't matter because he's going to hit it anyway. 47 kills.
Still an opportunity to showcase what he can do. And that's what Steve West can do. A double-double to get the job done. When you get those nerves, you just hang on to the dart a bit too long.
Steve West finds tops for a breaker throw. Steve West at double 20. Tops for the match. Darts for fun and Steve West.
Steve West and Darts for fun!
The action continues then here at the Modus Super Series, and a meeting now between Ashley Coleman and Timothy Verbrucher. And based on what we saw in the last couple of games, this could be a really good clash, actually. Verbrucher produced a fantastic performance to dent the hopes of Colin Osborne, averaging in the high 90s in that one. And before it, Ashley Coleman had a 4-0 win over Bradley Coltman, where he actually averaged over 100. So if the pair have been able to keep that level going, then this could be the unlikely match of the day.
Yes, like you say. Their last
First
performances
leg,
were good ones, so
game on.
will they carry it on into this one?
Coleman in particular was very good when he switched to this
6.
setup, and he has, as predicted by Trina Gulliver alongside me, stuck to it, stuck with it.
100. $140.
Well, so far so good for the pair of them. Is he continuing to hit these 180s? He is.
108.
5 in the previous match. He's already at it in this one. And that's 60 for the week. Yesterday was the most 180s we've seen in a day
83.
so far in this series. Well, I say a day in a session. I'm sure the smart Alex out there will be saying, what about those double session days? So I'll beat them to it.
135. Timothy, you require 161.
Yeah, there was 39 yesterday.
$99. Ashley, you require 83. $65. Timothy, you require 62.
I decided to go for the bullseye there. Double 10.
No score. Ashley, you require 18. Game shot on the first leg. Ashley Coleman.
Ashley taking his chance there. Timothy miscounted.
Second leg. It's Timothy to throw first.
Giving himself a punch in the head.
And Coleman takes advantage.
100. $85.
5 remaining fixtures. Tom Sykes against Colin Osborne follows it. And then the Brewer returns to take on Daniel Larsson. Now, if those two results go the way of Larsson, so defeat for Osborne and a victory for him, he's going to have a 6-point lead, and that is a lot to catch up in one day's play.
$140. $123. Timothy, you
That's
require
unlucky there as well.
161.
Treble 1.
$123.
He's hammering them that treble 20.
He certainly found his range.
70. Timothy, you require 38.
Double 19, straight in.
On his second leg. Timothy
All
for
square.
Brewer.
Purple patch this, isn't it? Spreading over a couple of matches.
First.
And the quirks of the Super Series mean that sometimes you can play 2 matches out of 3, but other times you've got 3 matches off in between, and just get the sense that he's riding that wave. Whatever he's done in the practice room in between has been the right thing to keep that level going.
60.
In fact, we've got exactly that scenario here. Timothy the Brewer played the game before last, whereas Ashley Coleman has had 3 games off since his 100 average in that win.
$140.
Yeah, well, being up there so quick, does it make a difference, you know, or does some players benefit from that little bit of a rest out back?
$100. Ashley, you require 121.
Double 18, brilliant. Brilliant from Coleman. Did it so quickly. I was just still squinting to see if it had got in the bullseye or not, but he had found the 25 to leave the double 18. And that's a 12 darter.
Game on.
Super quick Ashley there.
I'm just going back to that point about when players play. I don't know. Those of you who've been with us from the very start, when the Super Series was in its original form and players were playing each other from home, some players actually used to play consecutive matches. So you get a player who might play 3, 4, 5 games in a row, or at least alternate for the first 8 or 10 fixtures of the day. And then you get another player joining in sort of lunchtime, and they play all their matches to the back end of the day. Totally different scenario. I'd take the lunchtime slot if that was me.
100.
Does it matter,
60.
Trina, to you, what time of day you're playing, things like that? Is there a peak performance time? Is it different for every player?
I think it's different for every player, but personally, I don't mind either.
100.
However, I do like my bed, and you know, the thought of a 2 o'clock finish in the morning is a bit of
100.
as long as you get your sleep in beforehand, I don't think it makes a difference.
Yeah, some players don't really like chucking darts at 9:30 in the morning. Others don't really like or don't suit playing late into the
99.
early hours. But if you like your bed, the solution's chuck a dartboard on the ceiling.
145.
That's a good
Timothy
idea.
requires 78.
Let's hope there's no bounce outs. Tops then for Timothy.
58.
Not to be. So
Ashley
Coleman now with a real
requires
opportunity.
36. No score.
Oh,
Timothy, you require
very
20.
close darts there. So 20 now for Timothy and takes
It's
it.
on a 4 flag. Timothy
So it goes
for
all
Bruja.
square. 2 legs each.
We haven't had a game yet that's gone the distance today. Not one single
Fifth
match
leg. It's Ashley to throw
have
first.
we seen all 7
Game
legs
on.
played in. Is this going to be the one that changes that?
Well,
6.
going on their previous performances, if they both perform to that standard, then it's likely.
140.
Well, there's not much between them at the moment, both averaging in the mid-90s in this game.
85.
Final game for Coleman against Colin Osborne. Final game for
60.
the Brewer will be against Daniel Larson.
96.
You're looking at these two players
60.
as being potentially the best players outside of Daniel Larson today, yet Coleman finds himself bottom of the
60.
table. And Verbruer only 2 points ahead of him, but there's only 2 points from 6th to 3rd in this group.
140.
And if Coleman wins the game, all 4 of those players will be on 6 points.
95. Timothy, you require 101.
Double 12.
77. Ashley, you require 105.
So tops now. Oh, and he
Game
takes
shot
it
of
out.
Fifth flag. Ashley Coleman.
He's been way better on his doubles today than he was yesterday.
Sixth flag. It's Timothy to
Blink
throw
and you miss it,
first.
isn't it, with Ashley Coleman?
Game on.
So quickly he completes those checkouts. You just don't even get a chance to breathe, do you? Turned around and it's finished.
97.
He's quicker than the camera.
$43. $140.
It's looking like it might well be that last leg decider here.
140.
We haven't had one since the very last match of yesterday,
100.
when Colin Osborne beat Daniel Larson to complete a perfect day. How things have changed since then.
60. Timothy, you require 164.
It wouldn't surprise me, this.
$98. $30.
There's a few little, I think, maths issues with Timothy. That's something that could come across. We saw the miscount earlier there. He went for a treble 20 on 86.
30.
Shouldn't harm him in this leg. He's going to be back with 3 darts clear at double 18.
51. Timothy, you require.
And Ashley not on a
36.
finish. So double 18 now, Timothy. He seems a little bit way away.
18.
Kind of the worst outcome, that wasn't it? The last dart going in a single 18 to leave himself on double 9. Coleman will be on a finish this time, so the pressure
95.
suddenly
Timothy,
is on
you
the shoulders
require
of Timothy
18.
Verbruer. Decides to split.
Double 8. Finds
Gage
it.
on a 6th leg. Timothy
So
Verbrucher.
3-3 in legs, and as we predicted, the first one
7th and
goes
final leg.
to
It's
a
Ashley
deciding
to go
leg
first.
of today.
Game on.
Coleman has a darts in that last leg shootout and makes them count. 2 trebles in his first visit.
But here comes Timothy.
140.
Responds in kind. That's all you can do.
100.
Well, that's the least you need to do. Whatever they hit, you need to at least match in this scenario, and Verbrucher did that. He won't do it this time, but that was
85.
needed.
Yeah, finds a treble with his last dart. Ashley needs a treble, finds it.
Only problem for Timothy is he's going to need 2. And he's not getting them, so it's 6 darts from 170 for Ashley
60.
Coleman.
Ashley
To
require
get what would be his 3rd win in 4
170.
matches today, a total turnaround from yesterday's play. And that's a lovely setup.
134.
It's great darts there from Ashley.
Well, yesterday,
Ashley
Coleman
36.
didn't win a match. It would have left a sour taste. As will that.
28. Timothy, you require 136.
He will be back.
$41. Ashley, you require 8.
So double 8 for Ashley to take a 4-3.
Good shot. And the match, Ashley Coleman.
Double 4 even. So that's 4-3. Victory for Ashley.
Yeah, he doesn't look overly happy, does he? But he's battled through that one. And it's a 4-3 victory, but it's also a 3rd victory from 4 matches for Ashley Coleman, who didn't win any yesterday, but he's now on a bit of a run. Timothy Verbrucher's own little purple patch comes to an end with that defeat. 4 players tied on 6 points, but 4 points separating the top 2, which are Daniel Larsson on 16, Colin Osborne on 12. Osborne really needs to beat Tom Sykes in the next game if he is going to threaten Larsson at the top of the table.
Welcome back to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
And he was right.
Van Velzen's had opportunity, but it's Steve West that takes his opportunity.
Does he get one this time? The jury's out. Is the double in? Listen to that! And Jimmy Van Ski is still alive! He's made it! And Marvin Van Velzen!
Jimmy Van Ski probably felt he's already been out already tonight. Surely not again. Oh, Jimmy! It's a wry smile. What a finish! What a man! What a response!
Of the 5-time weekly champion. It's Jimmy Van Ski who makes the final! Are we, Jimmy? You bet we are! One leg to see who the champ is. Yes, he can! Marvin is the man!
Marvin Van Velzen!
Well, now at the Modus Super Series, a battle between two players who came oh so close to lifting a Champions Night trophy. Colin Osborne beaten in the final, as was Tom Sykes. And a pair of them hoping to go one better in this series, but only one of them can get to Champions Week. And based on the way things are going in this group, it might be neither of them, because it is Daniel Larsson dominating. Top of the table on 16 points. Now 4 clear of Colin Osborne. He really needs to respond if he still has designs on winning Group A and getting straight through to finals night. It could be a bit of a disastrous day, this, for Colin Osborne. And I think I'm right in remembering that there was a week where Colin Osborne won all of his matches on the Monday, then lost all of his matches on the Tuesday, and then won all of his matches again on the Wednesday. Well, he did get a victory earlier on, but he could be in for a similar kind of thing
140
in this group. But you just cannot afford a day like that. You've got to stay on it, haven't you, all the time?
Yeah, the competition's so high that them little mistakes can become very big ones.
Yeah, I've just had it confirmed. He did do that exact record, and as a result,
91.
didn't win Group A.
$92. $40. Tom, you require 170.
Already missed the bullseye for this today. Gets another go.
122.
Got him way back on 230 though, so unless he puts in a super score here.
60. Tom, you require 48.
Double 16 to take the first leg.
16.
Just on the wire there.
Colin, you require 170.
A big ask for Colin here, but can be done. 2 trebles.
$105. Tom, you require 32.
Double 16 for 1-0. And still. And still.
No score.
Just blocked it
Colin,
with the
you
lean of the
require
dart.
65.
And Osborne gets an opportunity to break. Well, that's too good. You could not throw a better dart at the bullseye.
53. Tom, you require 32.
So Tom back at 32. Can he make sure this time? He does with his second dart.
Tom Sykes.
Let's go one ahead.
He's 65, one of the more bizarre checkouts in darts, because we saw evidence of it there. You're actually aiming for the bullseye but hoping to miss it, aren't you?
Yeah, and 9 times out of 10, it all goes wrong.
42. $59.
Well, this could be getting
57.
terminal for Colin Osborne's chances. If he loses this game, it's a long way back.
180.
Oh, great darts there from Tom. Looks like Colin's going to have something to say about it.
140.
Almost matches it.
$180.
We started to notice it, didn't we, a couple of games ago? Something changed, something switched in Tom Sykes. Maybe it was when he changed the setup. Don't think anything is really physically different, just a different colour, but mentally, something switched on.
Well, sometimes if you change the colour,
62.
you can see it better.
Colin, you require
sometimes.
122.
So it can make you more focused.
Well, it's certainly full focus now. Osborne, though, focused on this checkout, which he can complete on hitting the ball.
85.
And that's the irony, isn't it? When he didn't want the
20.
bullseye, he hit it. When he wants it, he can't get near.
So he takes it there, double 10. So goes 2 legs up in this match against Colin Osborne.
Third leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Going back to the flights, before his setup was in black, and he's gone for a very bright colour now. So that can make a difference.
Yeah, particularly when you're going for the 20s all game, and it can just sort of disappear into the backdrop, can't it?
81.
That's why I never throw with red flights, Trina, myself, because I can never see the treble 20.
Well, yes, of course. Yes, that's a good idea.
100.
And there we see the Osborne errors. Slightly upright, but they do give him the opportunity to go above or below, don't they? But they're much more upright, which means that a high dart is imperative.
58.
Colin's a lot flatter than Tom's.
60.
And they're shorter as well.
He might be feeling flat, though, at the moment. He started today 2 points ahead of Daniel Larsson in the table.
64.
Look how things have changed. This is in play, so it's based on this result staying as it is with Tom Sykes winning the match. He will hold third place by a couple of points, but Colin Osborne would find himself 4 adrift, and to make matters worse, Larsson plays next. That could become 6.
135. Colin, you require 80.
So 80 here for Colin. Single 20 for tops.
60. Tom, you require 85.
Well, this would really hurt. Treble 15. Oh, treble 19 he goes for 16. Gets the double. There's an accident.
51. Colin, you require
almost paid
20.
off.
Double 10 for Colin. Double 5. Bounce off the barrel. Oh, wrong side of it.
Tom, you require 34.
Well, does Sykes persevere on the lesser seen double 17, or is this a split and then hit? There's the answer. He's already hit double 16 in this leg. Can he hit it again to win the leg? He does. 3-0.
Tom Sykes.
And the Wizards' woes continue.
Fourth flag, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $96. 58. 123.
Oh, nearly a max there from Colin. Just wandering off into the treble 1.
100.
Tom showing him how to do it.
Yeah, never mind nearly. That's now 4 in the 180 column for Tom Sykes.
59.
And the players that are hitting maximums today, they're not stopping at 1, are they, in any game? Seem to be piling them in.
No, there's been plenty of them.
93.
And he wants to finish with a maximum checkout as well. Twice missed the bullseye for it today.
105. Tom, you require 107.
He's determined to get it, I think, because he keeps leaving it. Not this time, though.
60. Colin, you require 118.
So we'll stay there. Double 19.
Game
oh, what a shot.
Fourth flag. Colin Osborne.
To stay in it. Tom Sykes was on easy street there, but suddenly Osborne finds something.
Fifth flag.
15
it's Tom
dart.
to throw first.
Hold a throw. The 118 checkout. And the game isn't over yet.
99. $121.
Finds 2 trebles and a big one.
140. $100.
Looks like still favourite to get the job done here.
56.
But the door is slightly ajar here for Osborne.
$100.
Finds treble with his last dart. Needs a treble.
57.
Be hoping for more there. Colin 180, so 140 here would have been nice. He'll settle for 100.
100. Tom, you require 149. $100. Colin, you require 80.
80 to stay in it. A game that looked over. 25. Bullseye.
55.
Is that the last chance?
Tom, you require 49.
So 32. Double 16.
Game shot.
Takes
and
the leg.
Tom
And
Sykes.
the match. 4-1.
Stick from Sykes. We did think that might happen. The way the days have gone, Colin Osborne's wheels have come off. After a perfect day yesterday, only one victory from his 4 matches today and one more to come against Ashley Coleman. And that is another victory, really, for Daniel Larsson at the top of the table. It might be Tom Sykes who got the 2 points, but it is a huge boost for Larsson, who will complete his day and will look to complete the perfect day when he takes on Timothy Verbrucher after the break.
It's Phil, the Power Taylor. Dazzler, Glenn Durant. Game, shots, ornament. It's Wolfie, Martin, Adam. Jackal King of Bling, the Dazzler, Bobby George.
Game, shot, and...
Welcome back to the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, UK, where the Modus Super Series has just 3 more fixtures to fulfil on Tuesday. Here is what's happened so far, and it's not been a very good day for Colin Osborne. The overnight league leader has lost all but one of his matches. Daniel Larsson, the man who was 2 points behind him after losing to him yesterday, started off the day with a win against him and has carried on winning since. Osborne's misery continued with that defeat before the break there to Tom Sykes, meaning Sykes is in 3rd place, 2 clear of Coleman, Verbrucher and Coltman. Osborne stays in 2nd on 12, but there is now a 4-point gap between him and Daniel Larsson at the top, and Larsson can extend that to 6 points if he beats the Belgian Timothy Verbrucher in this one. Verbrucher, though, has played well today, Trina, so he might yet mount a challenge that sees Larsson do exactly what he did yesterday and win all the games apart from his last one.
Yes, it could well be, but like you say, Timothy's playing well today, so anything could happen again.
If it does go the other way, it will mark the 2nd perfect day of the week. 1 for Colin Osborne yesterday and then 1 for Daniel Larsson today. It's been serene progress for the Swede, largely because of his own success, but also because of the failings of Osborne. However, Timothy has produced some good performances, including 5 180s in a 4-2 win over Osborne himself earlier on today.
First leg, it's Timothy to throw first. Game on.
If he can get that going, he can threaten the Swedish star in this one.
$97. $60. $140.
Well, he continues to find that treble 20.
$100.
Both these players representing ADC Europe. Brewer came through a qualifier.
60.
Larsson selected as a wild card. And it's been a fantastic series so far for ADC Europe. 3 of the 5 weekly winners coming through that system. Darius Lavanauskas, Andreas Harrison and Kai
23.
Gottard.
$140.
Well, this is a great leg here from Timothy. Daniel close the gap a bit more.
95. Timothy, you require
Not
64.
enough.
He's basically laid down a marker there.
48.
But hasn't managed to utilise it. Will return though with 3 clear darts at 88.
$121. Timothy, you require 16.
So 88 for Timothy. To go 1 leg up. 4 now.
8.
Misses it.
Daniel, you require
Gives Daniel a chance
102.
to break.
This would be a bit of burglary, wouldn't it? Verbrucher has been the main man in this leg, no doubt. Doesn't get a go at double.
54.
But after
Timothy,
4
you
misses,
require 8.
Timothy must take this. Make that 5. They keep on racking up.
Game shot of
Sneaks
first
that in the
leg.
corner.
Timothy Verbrucher.
Manages to get the first leg in the ledger eventually.
Second leg, it's Daniel to throw first. Game on. 140. $45.
Well, a loose start there from Timothy, just straying off into the 5.
$140.
He's found it again, though.
140. $140.
Well, that's 3 140s from Daniel in this leg, leaving himself 81.
98. Daniel, you require 81.
Yeah, much better from Larson, showing why he is the runaway league leader in this leg. He's not going to bother going for a 12 and bull. No need for that. Checking the score of his
41.
opponent. And then just laying up.
$92. Daniel, you require 40.
Double top.
Game shot on
Takes the second leg.
Daniel Larson.
And squares up the match at 1 apiece and remains
Third leg, it's Timothy to
in
throw
with a chance
first.
of completing that.
Game on.
Full house of victories today, 5 from 5. Needs to find a breaker throw at some point though.
47. $46. $59. $84.
Well, a bit slower pace, as in scoring in this leg, in comparison to the previous.
83. $96.
Well, no treble there from the Bruger, meaning Larson gets his opportunity here to get that breaker throw. He's not going to leave a finish in this visit.
60. $56.
The treble seemed to be evading him a little bit in this leg. Picks up a nice treble 19 with his last start.
So 118 for a break when he comes back.
44.
And that visit's a
Daniel,
bit of a
you
gift
require
for Daniel Larson.
118. $41.
I wanted an
Timothy, you
18 with his
require 154.
last start there, but slips into the 1.
Yeah, it's all a bit wayward this, and it'll be frustrating for Verbruger because he's nowhere near the standard he's been in his last couple of games. If he had been, he'd be winning this match quite handsomely.
This leg in particular has been
Daniel, you
a bit dodgy for both of them.
77.
Well, 19's to put it right. Needs a single 18 this time. This time he gets it. And so often he only needs one dart at top. But on this
37.
occasion,
Timothy, you require
he misses.
58.
So it gives Timothy... Well, I was going to say 2, but he's not getting 2. And he's only just about getting 1. but that's all he
Game's on
needs.
the
Well,
third leg, Timothy Verbrucher.
they all count the same. But it's Timothy Verbrucher who gets away with a
Fourth
really
leg,
scruffy
it's
leg of
Daniel to
darts
throw
there
first.
and gets a
Game
lead
on.
over the league leader.
$100. $140. $180.
Well, a totally different leg to the previous one. Scoring here from both of them.
100.
Just bizarre, isn't it? Having a leg like that and then suddenly all's well again.
45.
I say all's well, despite the 180, that 45 gives the Brewer a chance. The treble gets him to a finish first. He's got that. Just has to stay straight.
83.
Didn't.
That's unfortunate there. We'll want a treble.
60.
Can't find it. So a heavy score here would make Timothy favourite.
90. Daniel, you require 116. $92.
Finds a treble
Timothy, you
18 with his
require
last start.
88.
Leaving 24. But now tops for Tim.
Game shot on
Takes
the
it
fourth leg.
and goes
Timothy
3-1.
Verbrucher.
Up in legs.
Yeah, great finish that from
Fifth
Verbrucher.
leg, it's Timothy
Daniel
to throw
Larsson
first.
could be
Game
about
on.
to lose for the first time today. 4 wins from 4 after that last match defeat to Colin Osborne when he was 4 wins from 4 yesterday. History could be about to repeat itself.
100. $60. $45. $140.
When they played yesterday in their first match of the week, it was actually a 4-0 win
123.
for Daniel Larsson.
Timothy trying to get
140.
revenge in this match.
And if he does that, what a skin saver that would provide to Colin Osborne, who suddenly, if he could beat Ashley Coleman in his last day, is
Daniel,
only
you
2 points
require
behind.
161.
And things look very different. And he will be watching and hoping when Verbrucher returns to the hockey on 94.
95. Timothy, you require 94.
Treble 18. Not found. Options here. 76 remaining. Could go double-double. He's gone for the treble and he's found it for double 8.
78.
So close.
Daniel, you require 66.
To tops now.
26.
So Timothy gets
Timothy,
another
you
chance.
require 16.
Double 8.
Daniel Larsson, who hasn't lost today,
Game shot
has now.
on the match.
Timothy
Verbrucher.
Verbrucher is the man to beat him and to offer a little bit of hope to Colin Osborne in that race for finals night. The Belgian gets a victory, the first defeat of the day for Daniel Larsson, who follows the same pattern as yesterday. 4 wins followed by a defeat. Verbrucher gets his second win of the day, and it means that Colin Osborne could close the gap to 2 points in the final game of the day when he takes on Ashley Coleman. But before that, Bradley Coltman will face Tom Sykes.
Welcome back to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
And he was right.
Van Velzen's had opportunity, but it's Steve West that takes his opportunity.
Does he get one this time? The jury's out. Is the double in? Listen to that! And Jimmy Van Ski is still alive! He's made it! And Marvin Van Velzen!
Jimmy Van Ski probably felt he's already been out already tonight. Surely not again. Oh, Jimmy! It's a wry smile. What a finish! What a man! What a response!
Of the 5-time weekly champion. It's Jimmy Van Ski who makes the final! Are we, Jimmy? You bet we are! One leg to see who the champ is. Yes, he can! Marvin is the man!
Marvin Van Velzen!
So just a couple of games left to go today here at the Modus Super Series, and the penultimate encounter is a meeting between Bradley Coltman on his debut week here at the Live Lounge and Tom Sykes, former Champions Night runner-up. And he's having a better day, but he could make it a really positive day if he wins this match. He's won half of his 4 fixtures so far and has put himself in third place in the table. He'll take his tally to 10 points if he does this. Just 2 behind Colin Osborne in second.
First leg, it's Bradley to throw
but the
first.
match that's going to
Game on.
pique everybody's interest is going to be the game that follows it when Osborne meets Ashley Coleman and gets a chance. I would say, Trina, and we'll talk about it more during that match, but I would say to get away with it today, Colin Osborne, if he wins that game.
Yeah, going on his performance so far. Yeah, he's going to have to up his game because Ashley's upped his game from yesterday. So
96.
And Tom Sykes has done that as well, hasn't he? He did have that heavy defeat to Daniel Larson, but he played quite well in that match. He lost to Ashley Coleman in his first game, but then his wins against Timothy Verbrucher and Colin Osborne, he played well in. We just kind of noticed a little change in his focus and attitude, and it seems to have borne results.
yeah, and maybe like you say, maybe the change of setup may have helped as well.
He's one of those players who just groups his darts so tightly around that treble 20. If you had a heat map, well, half of Bradley Coltman's darts would be in the 1 section.
121.
The vast majority would be very close, if not in that treble 20 for Tom Sykes.
58. Bradley, you require 102.
Coltman's had real trouble, hasn't he, dragging the dart into the 1.
And does it again there. So we'll just set this up.
38.
What causes that treated for his dart to drift to the right? Is it
100.
a grip issue?
Bradley
Is it something to do with the
64.
action?
Well, according to Nico yesterday, it's to do with he's
44.
turning his hand
Tom, you
as he
require
throws, because he throws from the
128.
shoulder. He's twisting his hand towards the one.
He's a left-hander as well, isn't he? A lot of the right-handed players, their misses to the other side, to the 5, but
88.
it has been something
Bradley,
that's plagued
you
him today and
require
something he'll
20.
want to work on. Double 10 actually should suit him. Oh, he's close. You can't get much closer.
He's covered that.
No score. Tom, you require 40.
That was unfortunate. He'd covered the shot there with his previous 2 darts. It
Yeah,
takes
shot on
double
the
10
first
there,
leg.
Tom.
Tom Sykes.
Let's go 1-0 up.
Almost the opposite that we've
Second
noticed about
leg,
Tom
it's
Sykes.
Tom to
With
throw
Bradley, you can
first.
almost visibly see the confidence
Game on.
draining away. Match by match, leg by leg. And that won't make him feel much better.
177.
Great darts there from Tom. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's not having much luck there,
80.
but gets 80 at least.
$98.
He's harbouring ambitions of being a professional player.
96.
Next year, Tom Sykes intends to go and get himself a tour card.
58.
But the option of continuing to play here at the Modus Super Series, I think that helps players not feel that the tour card is a be-all and end-all now, which should relieve some pressure at qualifying school.
Yeah, you know, and they'll use this
100.
platform, the Modus Super Series platform, to prepare them for that leap.
100.
Leaves himself 68 after a dozen darts thrown. Coltman not in the same vicinity.
$65. Tom, you require 68.
So treble 20. Not to be, but double 16 will get the job done.
On
And
his
does
second leg. Tom Sykes.
indeed get that job done for Tom Sykes, who doubles his lead in this one.
Third leg. It's Bradley to throw first. Game on. $41.
Well, that was a deflection into the one. To be fair, it wasn't throwing into the one. To be
93.
To be exact.
That's been the miss, hasn't it? Right next to the treble 20 wire, into the treble 1. Twice today. He's going to go down, isn't he? No, he's staying. He has gone down in the end. Because twice today he did 3 treble 1s in the same visit and just didn't want to make it a hat trick.
100. $121.
Good recovery this time around.
$44. $94.
Nice treble 18 there with his last dart.
100.
He would love a 180 here.
May get one.
May indeed.
140.
Very close.
Tom, you require 164.
Well, this would really hurt him. It would be a hammer blow. And it's on another. Not to be. Well, one thing that Bradley Coltman needs to do here is make sure he at least hits 2 big 20s. Get
92.
himself that dart top.
Bradley, you require 80.
Well, he hits the treble, so double 10. And
Game
takes
shot
it.
of third leg. Bradley Coltman.
And he's very happy about that. So takes that leg.
Fourth leg.
2-1
It's Tom
behind.
to throw first.
But takes his
Game on.
chances there.
Yeah, it's an ironic celebration, but it does show you where his head's at.
180.
And again, he's in that treble that he doesn't want to be in after seeing
83.
Tom Sykes be in the treble that he does want to be in. And could be heading for another finals night this week.
100.
Tom Sykes always entertains on a Saturday night. And you could be there as well. Tickets available by scanning that QR code. It'll take you through to dartshop.tv where you can secure your
43.
tickets for this Saturday or indeed any Saturday at the Super Series. All for just a couple of quid as well. Can't say fairer than that.
140.
And a couple of those Saturdays in November, you'll actually get double darts for your money because we've got ADC Tour finals in the afternoons, both the women's
83.
and
Tommy
men's
require 81.
ADC Winmore Tour finals. Got all that out just in time for Tom Sykes to win this leg, but he hasn't quite got the leg won. And he's bust the score entirely.
Fortunately for him, Bradley's way back.
He must have known I'm not quite finished wrapping up my ticket speech then.
100. Tom, you
Right, all on you
require
now, Tom.
81.
81. Treble 19. Yes. Double 12. Double 6.
75.
Well, it still hasn't gone. No, and he's left himself on a dodgy double.
Putting the pressure on here.
140. Tom, you require 6.
Now, will he split this?
Game
There,
shot
goes
of
straight
fourth
for
leg.
it.
Tom Sykes.
And takes a fourth leg.
And he's one away from his third win of
Fifth
the day.
leg. It's Bradley to throw
Will
first.
put himself outright
Game on.
third position with this win. Actually, would only be 2 points behind Colin Osborne in second. He's hoping to be 2 points behind Daniel Larsson in first, but he's got a tough task against Ashley Coleman, who has
43.
posted 100 average today in one of his wins, and that match is available here on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel in its entirety. If you want to rewatch that, maybe if you missed it at the end of today's action. And also, myself, Trina, and another special guest had a little chat earlier.
121.
And beg the question, will there ever be another Phil Taylor? And if you subscribe to the YouTube channel, you'll be able to watch that video as well
140.
later tonight. We won't give anything away, but we're talking about the end of the eras of dominance, and who better to talk to about that than the 10-time world champion
24.
Trina Gulliver.
$129.
Well, speaking of dominance, this has turned out to be quite a dominant performance from Sykes, hasn't it?
Yeah, it'll be returning for 92.
140. Tom, you require 92.
Puts a 140 in there, but it's not enough. So double 16 now.
Game shot and the match.
Takes the
Tom
match
Sykes.
4-1.
And won it with an 11 dart leg as well. What a way to sign off the day for Tom Sykes. Now you see, in the end, the average just shy of 95, 50% strike rate on the doubles at 92 checkout, completing the 11 dart leg, and Sykes will sit in third place overnight going into the final day of this group. The final match of this day is Colin Osborne against Ashley Coleman, and Osborne is hoping to close the gap at the top of the table to just a couple of points. Do not go anywhere. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series for the final game of today's 15 fixtures, and the curtain closes with Colin Osborne in a better position than he thought he might have been in. He hasn't had the greatest day, just one win from his 4 matches, having won 4 from his 5 yesterday, but Daniel Larsson's unexpected defeat to Timothy Verbrewer a couple of games ago means that Osborne can close the gap to just 2 points if he can get the better of Ashley Coleman. However, that will not be easy because Coleman was having a decent day himself. 3 wins from 4 for the Prince of Darkness.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Big game for both
80.
players, actually, Trini. We're talking about Osborne trying to stay in the race for winning the group and getting through to finals night, but 3rd place is important as well, and if Coleman
60.
wins this, he's certainly in the picture for that. 2 points off Tom Sykes.
Yeah, he's had a much improved day today, so he couldn't get much worse, Justy, bless him. But yeah, he's had a much improved day today. Changed his equipment, and it seemed to have worked.
Yeah, what a turnaround in fortunes of both players. They came into the day,
140.
one of them having won all of their matches, the other one having lost all of their matches on Monday. And if Coleman can beat Osborne here, he'll only be 4 points behind him in the table.
95.
Just shows you what a difference a day makes.
$42.
And we will do it all again tomorrow from 9:30 AM UK time, live here on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel.
$89.
Whoever wins the group straight through to finals night as always. Osborne still clinging on to the hope that it could be him.
140.
Oh, that's unlucky for Ashley
Colin, you
Coleman.
require 97.
Another bounce out there for him. So Colin now from 97. Hits the 57, now tops. Takes it with his 3rd dart.
Colin Osborne.
And the first leg.
Yeah, done in 15 darts straight there. The textbook
2nd leg, it's Ashley to throw
hold
first.
of throw.
Game on.
Coleman's change of fortunes coincided with the change of equipment, using different darts for the second half of the day.
100.
Following on from that 4-0 defeat to Daniel Larsson earlier on. He's won his 2 matches since
121.
then. Looking to make it a hat-trick to end the day.
That's a wild dart from Colin, but makes amends with a 3rd hit in the treble 20.
96. $81. 90. 65. Ashley, you require
Leaves himself
94.
a finish, but Ashley, 94 here, goes for the ball.
69.
Almost worked out.
Colin, you
It's interesting he went that route with Osborne on such a
170.
big finish. He's going to come back, but having decided to go that way, he has to mop up the remainder of 25.
Ashley, you
Therefore,
require 25.
using a dart to get to a double. Double 4 is the choice.
21.
Not hit.
Colin, you require 129.
Treble 20 now for the bullseye. Oh, and
Game
smack
shot
bang
on
in the
second
middle.
leg. Colin Osborne.
What a shot there from Colin.
Coleman turned around, didn't he? Couldn't believe it.
Third leg. It's Colin to
Osborne
throw first.
producing the magic
Game on.
just in the nick of time. This day had threatened to go horribly wrong for Colin Osborne. It looked like it was going horribly wrong.
41.
When Daniel Larsson took on Timothy the Brewer in his final fixture
100.
about half an hour or so ago, the Swede could have pulled 6 points clear of Osborne in the table. If Osborne wins this instead, he'll find
40.
himself just 2 points behind, and effectively, if he wins their fixture tomorrow, they'll be level on points.
85.
However, looking at the leg difference between the pair, he'll need Larsson to slip up somewhere else as well.
82. 96. 80. 92. 100.
So Ashley coming in for 128. 18's first. And the bullseye. Oh, and he hits it too.
Third leg, Ashley Coleman.
It's the bullseye challenge.
Well, it's madness, isn't it? A 1-2-9 from Osborne, followed by a 1-2-8
Fourth
from
leg,
Coleman,
it's
both
Ashley to throw first.
by bedding the bullseye.
Game on.
I'm not sure Coleman even knew that he'd broken the throw there. A little surprised to be called to the hockey first.
96.
It is an important breaker throw there as well. Just needs to hold his darts in this leg to make it all square
100.
again.
I do wonder if
41.
Daniel Larsson and Tom Sykes are watching this. Larsson doesn't really need Colin Osborne to be defeated, but it would make life easier if he was. And Tom Sykes will be happy just to have one player within touching distance of him rather than a couple. In that race for Group B.
140.
I'm sure they're both watching with interest.
70.
Yeah, some players do, some don't. We've had situations before where players who have actually been in the race for qualification have left, started heading home, and had to be phoned up and turned around the car and come back because the results have gone your way. I think Scott Mitchell once needed the last 2 results to go his way, and they both did.
96.
To make it through to finals night.
Ashley, you require 164.
Well, are we going to say another one? Surely not.
139.
Almost.
Colin, you require 157.
Hat-trick of brilliant bullseye finishes. Well, he hit a 157 in this fixture yesterday. It was the first match of the day. Is history going to repeat itself?
137.
Not quite.
Ashley, you require 25.
So double 4. Double 2.
21. Colin, you require 20.
And he lets Colin in here for this 20. And it will be a breaker throw.
Well, they've both hit big finishers. They've both just threatened big finishers in this leg. Now it's about who can hold the nerve and hit the double. And Colin Osborne
10.
can't.
Ashley, you require 4.
So double 2. Having to move across the hockey and... Oh.
No score.
I don't think speed helps in a situation like that.
Colin, you require 10.
He's just determined to get rid of the darts, isn't he? Ashley Coleman sometimes, and maybe just taking a moment to measure up the situation, to find the right angle of entry when you've blocked the double. And he is
Gets
punished.
on the fourth leg.
Colin Osborne clenches his fist as he claims a leg and will throw for what could turn
Fifth
out
leg.
to
It's
be
Colin to throw first.
an absolutely
Game on.
vital victory.
$99. $85. $96. $60. $98.
Well, don't go anywhere at the end of this match. Myself and Trina Gulliver will reflect on what's happened, put you in the picture ahead of tomorrow.
140.
For Colin Osborne, it's been all about putting himself back in the picture on a day that seemed destined to go horribly wrong. 2 results at the end of it could just reignite his hope.
$73.
Ashley needs a treble.
$48. Colin, you require $135.
Well, he needed at least the single he was going for to leave any kind of finish, didn't he? He's not left himself on a shot now. Is Osborne going to go for this? Surely not.
That dart's a bit awkward as well.
95.
It's blocking a clear shot at the bullseye.
It couldn't be tempted by another big bullseye finish.
60.
It's all business for Colin Osborne.
40.
He needed this win. Does he get it? I think he thought it was in. He knows how important this dart could be. Double 10 found by
Colin Osborne,
who finally gets a second victory of the day. Osborne could have found himself 6 points adrift, having led the league table overnight. He's still checking to see if that tops wasn't in. It wasn't Colin, but the double 10 was. The 129 and the 128, the highlights in that match, but the most important aspect is the outcome, with Colin Osborne winning 4-1, meaning that he's within touching distance of Daniel Larsson. It could have been different, and myself and Trina will reflect on all the action after this.
Welcome back to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
And he was right.
Van Velzen's had opportunity, but it's Steve West that takes his opportunity.
Does he get one this time? The jury's out. Is the double in? Listen to that! And Jimmy Van Ski is still alive! He's made it! And Marvin Van Velzen!
Jimmy Van Ski probably felt he's already been out already tonight. Surely not again. Oh, Jimmy! It's a wry smile. What a finish! What a man! What a response!
Of the 5-time weekly champion. It's Jimmy Van Ski who makes the final! Are we, Jimmy? You bet we are! One leg to see who the champ is. Yes, he can! Marvin is the man! Marvin Van Velzen!
Well, let's reflect on what has happened today, second day of this group. Here are the results. We got a flash of them there, but yeah, Daniel Larsson, it looked like he was going to go through the card, Trina. Losing that last match that he played against Timothy Verbrucher opened the door for Colin Osborne, who got the 4 win against Ashley Coleman, and things are looking a little bit more interesting tomorrow than they might have.
Yeah, and yes, interesting to see it's his last game of the day again that he's lost. So perhaps he's fading a little bit, perhaps he's feeling a little bit tired towards the end of the day. But yes, it certainly makes things interesting.
Let's talk about him in a moment, but first we'll go for Colin Osborne, because in that last match, he really did find a new lease of life, didn't he? Showcased by that fantastic 1-2-9 checkout on the ball.
Yeah, and he needed it. He needed that good result, and if not only to give him some confidence for tomorrow, so and to give him them valid points, obviously.
Yeah, he's one of the most experienced players here at the Modus Super Series as well, Colin Osborne. He's only one player has played more matches than Osborne in this event, Neil Duff, as you can see there. 229 matches played now for Osborne. He's obviously going to add plenty more this week. He'll be hoping not to add as many as he might. He still will think he's got a chance to get through tomorrow. And could that experience be the factor?
Of course, yeah, and he will be looking to get through tomorrow. But if he doesn't, it's not the be-all and end-all. You know, there's still the rest of the week to come along. So there's still a chance that any of them can still qualify for the finals.
Daniel Larsson, though, remains in pole position. You mentioned the fact that he tailed off at the end of the day again, but he got most of the damage done, didn't he? If he does that again tomorrow, it'll be him going through. Yeah. So he has done. He's had 2 fantastic days, and he'll want to keep that going tomorrow. So, but just for his own self-confidence. A couple of players that we've spoken about during commentary that have really improved. Actually, as the day has gone on, one of them, Tom Sykes, something just switched for him, didn't it? Yeah, and I think that he had a change of setup, and I don't know whether that helped him along the way. But you could definitely see the change. He stepped up a gear and, produced some good darts. Yeah, small change for him, big change for Ashley Coleman, who completely changed his darts, and that seemed to change his fortunes. Yeah, he completely changed his darts, like you say, and went to a pear-shaped flight, and he seemed to be hitting everything. And yesterday he was hitting lots of scores, lots of 180s, but today he seemed to be able to hit the doubles as well and take out some great shots. Yeah, the table looks much better for him today than it did yesterday. Didn't get a single win to his name. Is off the bottom, level on 6 points with Bradley Coltman, Timothy Verbrucher on 8. Tom Sykes occupies 3rd place and is destined for Group B as things stand. But those last couple of results for Larsson and Osborne mean that there is going to be a battle at least tomorrow, because it looked like Larsson was going to be crowned king. Osborne getting that last victory means there will be a race. Who wins it? It puts him back in the mix, doesn't it? And but going on today's performance, I think Larsson's got the edge. Do you think he's got the edge? Do you think if he beats Osborne tomorrow, that's pretty much... I mean, they don't play actually until the very end of the day. No. But because it has only been the last match that he's been losing, do you think he's going to pick up those 3 or 4 wins again and get it done early? Yes, I do. If we go from today's performance, I think he'll be looking to do the same, and he'll keep going. We will find out tomorrow. We'll see you then. And we'll see you then as well. The action returns from 9:30 a.m. live here on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel, when we'll find out who will be the first through to finals night. Bye for now.